warm up here with the yoga master. She will help you guys out to stretch out. She will make your muscles feel better, so you guys will feel stronger on the way. Whoever wants to go here with the yoga master, will help you out to stretch out. Right? You go over there, bro. Yeah, you gotta go there. Ani está en la casa y ayudando a toda la familia. Para que no se lesione al momento de correr. Bienvenidos al día de finales de Rated Over 2026, raza. Esto va a estar muy épico. Pinche nivelazo, pasado de lanza, la neta. Muy bien. La mera crema, sí. Puro pesado. Let's go, finals day, Rated Lovers 2026. Let's go, baby. We got some good waves, we got some good conditions, we got some good energy from all the people. Let's go. Also, we got some coffee. Whoever needs to drink the coffee, we got a little coffee stand back over here next to your food. We have all the la palomilla, ahí tenemos cafecito, el que guste pasar a tomarse un cafecito, una galletita. El Cabo Coffee patrocina, adelante, dense, hay galletitas, sírvanse. Pues pararle con esto, vamos a hacer un pequeño anuncio. Gracias, Cabo.
Tá descarregando ele já.
O fone tá lá na minha mochila, pô. O seu.
Anybody gets a good wave on the next set, you're going on the
Tá
UFC.
descarregando também já. Preciso usar depois.
Hey, David. Hey, what's the name of Skim Skates? What's his name?
Trey.
You see him?
He's around.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know.
Okay.
Probably when the next
Yeah, that's a good one. It's a good set.
yeah.
Very like. Yeah. Tava 15 minutos, eu estava em Oxford. Falei, mano, dá-lhe, bateria,
Nah, we should wear it.
I think there's one out there, maybe.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go. Let's go now. Hold on. Okay.
It's Sunday, baby. It's final day here at United Lovers 2026. We got some good conditions. We got some good waves. We got some of the best riders all around the world. They're all here on final day. Let's go. Do it on live streaming on YouTube, on CMCC Instagram, and just hit the link below. You guys good to go and watch the live stream. Para los que estamos en las finales, en el Rey de Lovers 2026, aquí en la playa del divorcio, tenemos muy buenas condiciones, muy buenas olas, muy buenos competidores, muy buena energía de toda la raza. Caigan a cotorrear. También lo estamos transmitiendo en vivo ahí a través del canal de YouTube, ahí para que lo compartan con toda su gente y vean de lo que se están perdiendo si no pudieron venir. Rey de Lovers 2026. Go! Final day, final day.
Muy bien también.
Perdón, ahora sí, duele, duele.
Agora seu pai dele vai jogar bateria. Ele, cara.
Oils are popping in every yeah. Technically, we're not supposed to allow competitors.
How many hits are there? Top 8? Top 12? It's all man on man.
días. Buen día, bebé.
Olha atrás. Lá vem.
Excellent, sir.
If you want more too, I filmed all day yesterday.
Yeah, I was trying to get like a cycle in for the right now, but it's kind of hard right now. Let me get this thing going, make
I'll
sure.
go try to get you one.
Queda bien aquí.
All right, here we go. Let's keep things going. We're gonna start with the first heat. In 5 minutes, we got Dane, we got Dia, and Danny from Brazil. 5 minutes warm up, and we're gonna start these.
Where's the mic?
Bienvenidos a toda la raza local que se dejó caer al torneo de skimboard más prestigiado de todo el tour de la UST. Nada más y nada menos que estamos aquí en nuestra playa, la playa del amor, Divorce Beach. Gracias a todos por hacer presencia, se les agradece un montón. Les recordamos que por favor hay que mantener nuestras playas limpias, hay que recoger nuestra basurita y hay que llevarse la raza. No sean coches. We remind you people that we have to pick up your garbage, please.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. Welcome to the second day of El Rey de Lovers. We are here at Lovers Beach, Cabo San Lucas, and we have the pro semifinal action starting off the day today. We are going to be working through semifinals of the men's professional, women's professional, and amateur divisions, and we will end the day with a new champion. Again, bienvenido, buenos dias, bon dia, welcome to the show.
What are you thinking about our morning session? Oh, yeah. Quite a session we had this morning, sir.
Oh yeah, first two on the beach, maybe the oldest two skimmers on the beach, and the first two out there. Who you think took the 40 and over heat?
Dude, I was pretty and stoked what we had gone until Tim Fulton walked up after like 45 minutes of us sessioning and got the best barrel of the morning. First wave.
Oh,
Stand up, overhead tube.
Timmy Hogan.
This freaking big league does.
Yeah.
You were charging though.
Yeah,
You were laying it up.
appreciate it. You had a few sick layback swacks of your own.
It was one of those days where you walk up and you're like, shirt off, grab board, go.
Yeah.
No question about it. It was straight offshore, sunny.
Hayfley came through even with his toe injury.
Oh my God, tell the story.
He had the double toe kick. If you do not know, David Hayfley showed up the other day, stoked to skim in maybe fourth or fifth wave, kicked his board off of a crazy drop in the wind, thought he had a broken toe.
Yeah,
This morning,
sorry.
he's back to feeling okay and caught a few waves, walking back up the beach, kicked a rock with the other toe.
But we're skimming, and he sees like someone carrying something from the lever side. So he runs to
so
go
that
help.
was the rush?
Yeah, he runs to go help someone while we're skimming instead of just. So he full sprints over to go grab a table or something. There's one rock on the whole beach.
Oh,
There's
only rock
one
on the
rock
beach.
on this beach. It's like the size of like a manhole. Just
Oh my God.
man down like a soccer player on the ground. Like, rolling around. Everybody on the beach, like the 5 people run full speed over there because he's just writhing in
Looks
pain.
mad injured. Oh, yeah.
Hobbling around. Now he's all hobbling. Was it the same foot? Or the
No, other. He's double
No.
hobble.
You're kidding me.
No. Yeah, the fact that he was sprinting to help someone, I don't know if it makes it better or worse because it's kind of funnier, but It's like, damn, he was going to help
he's
somebody
like
and
getting
hurt
some
himself.
good barrels. Like, okay, Dave's back. His toes feeling better.
Oh, man. Great way to start the day, though.
It was straight offshore. Freaking sunny. Just
Yeah, beautiful.
we lucked out.
Beautiful day at Lovers. If you get that first boat or you're the first person to walk over, early bird gets the worm in America, but in Brazil they say early bird washes and drinks water. Early bird gets the... Oh my God, wash and drink water on that, my boy.
Tide's coming up. It's a
Yo.
little... They're going to go men's, and then I'm guessing women's, semis, and then back to men's, I would predict. Looks like first heat's already there.
Yeah.
Sorry for the late start, but you know how the crew had to get wet.
Hey.
Started a little sloppy, but
Yeah. That's the beauty of this contest is it, you know, although it's a waiting period and we do have quite a number of athletes, it's not as though you have a time restraint during the day because you have to run 1,000 heats. So there's been times where we've been able to kind of slow down, talk to the riders, see what they wanted, especially with the pros, to get them the best conditions that they could get. So El Rey de Lovers, top notch.
come on over a sec. Talk to Ed.
Yeah, baby, we're here with Zach Henderson, Hinder Dank in the house. How you been feeling about these conditions out here for the trip?
There's a couple siders.
Okay.
That's always a good sign. Some wraps are going to come in with a little bit better of tide, but a little bit slower of a morning. We'll see some good rides out of everyone today.
Okay. Now, aside from the contest, you and the boys have been out there getting a whole bunch of clips. What's been your most fun session of the trip so far?
Oh, dude, I don't even think it was the skimboarding. I think we... That's horrible to say, but we got a little body surf, boogie action, and that definitely was most memorable. Everyone was stoked.
Yeah, I happened to catch walking back over one time. I saw Chad get like a El Rolo double barrel, and you guys are all just flogging around on the inside. But looked like a good time.
Oh, yeah.
Who's your bet to win this? Take this thing home. Not to put you on the
Dude.
spot or anything.
Dude, they're all so good. I mean, I kind of just want to go for the Americans just because, you know, they're the boys.
Hometown boys.
Brazos are the boys too, but hometown boys, I think I want rather Dana or Chad.
Okay.
Timmy's kind of a dark horse, though.
Yeah, like it. Appreciate you, brother, man.
Thank you.
Zach, you get back a little bit.
The keys are gonna start because we got the
Oh, Vittorio!
We got Drew Peace on the mic. Yeah, look at
so the key actually they're gonna
Drew's triple OG.
hopefully they can keep an eye out.
Nice.
Then we got Dia. What are you looking at this heat?
I don't know. Dane's been looking pretty on point this morning. You know, they all have been doing well in the heats.
He had the hardest warm up for sure. I mean, he went the hardest this morning on the warm
Definitely.
up.
I don't think he had one miss in the warm up.
Danny's looking a little cold. He didn't really get a full warm up in. Hopefully
Yeah.
he's just saving it. He looks like the kind of guy that could just turn it on in a second.
Oh yeah, I've had him in, I would say 4 of my 5 last heats in
Really?
Oktoberfest. The dude had an injury. He was just sitting around for 2 days, ankle taped up. Came out in the heat and just started hucking airs and took first place. So he might not even need a warm up. That might be his swag. Just get it how you live it.
Go have a chat with the two, with Leo and Victoria.
Okay, Leo, what's the deal here? What do you thinking the game plan is for Danny in this heat?
Danny is just the regular in the heat. I think it's a good idea. They have more options
Yeah.
for catch some waves, and yes, they're here for help with the live heats.
Yeah,
the
yeah.
Brazilian team,
That's
everybody
it.
together. Let's go.
Yes.
Victoria.
Nice. You've been skimming really good.
Thank you, boss. Thank you. Thank
Looking
you.
really nice on the sliders. Keep up the good work, brother, man.
Thank you. Thank you.
Appreciate your time.
Don't forget to watch
This is it. Finals day. We on.
So let's get back to it. So then we didn't talk about yet. He was kind of mids. He kind of came in a little late, but he went straight in the water when he got here.
Yeah, immediately in. Kind of looked a little sleepy, but that's how the Groms are. You know, might need mom and pops to wake him up in the morning.
So Paulo didn't make it yet, so Buya is filling in for the judge. That's a little different. We have a different judge. We have another local judge. Here goes Dana for the first crack. Pulling priority. And you know Dane's going to get a score under the belt.
There it is. He's not even playing it safe on the first one. 360 out. A little tech and under the hood.
That's what the warm-ups will get you, where that's not your first wave of the... Nice.
Okay. Solid response there from Dia.
You know what I didn't like? When someone showed up for the heat with dry hair. And they got the first one, they'd go under the first wave's a little warm-up dip.
Yeah.
I was like, you really just wasted... No names, Jake Sinnett.
Yeah.
Love you, buddy. I used to go try to take a slam before my heat, believe it.
Just get it out of the way.
Get it out of the way, and I would wake me up a little bit, and then the first wave on the heat, I'd just ready to slam instead of...
Yeah. That's kind of a good strategy.
Go over there and just kind of like bail out on one and take one on the shoulder.
Yeah. Understandable.
And everything kind of tightens up, and you're already like ready to get slammed, you know? This could be a good wave.
Yeah, backside Danny.
Oh, no.
Like Leo said, he's the only regular footer in this heat.
Is that Greg out there in the water again?
Yep.
Yeah. Go figure. There's a little secondary. Secondaries have been kind of fool's gold today. It's just not quite big enough. How was that one set? There was like a 8-foot set came in the one set, and then the rest.
Yeah, it kind of looked like it was completely turning on for about 10 minutes there, and then. Ooh, Danny, air out.
That was a good recovery right back at it.
It's looking like he's a little tender on that right foot.
I've seen him take two heel shinners so far this trip.
Oh no!
Oh, Dia pump fake. I think he just lost priority.
Yeah, that's a change. He'll now switch in the under priority.
So we're looking at a 5.93 for Dane's first wave. 360 out wrap. Almost gets you a 6. What do you think? Fair?
Yeah.
Pretty low, Judd. I thought the judging was too low yesterday, honestly.
Oh, yeah? Well, I mean, as the first wave, I feel like you want to leave yourself a little bit of room.
No, I just mean yesterday in general.
Oh, okay.
The scores were too low.
Yeah.
Because then you're picking between a 5 and a 6 all day instead of picking between a 4 and a 7.
Yeah. See, that's where I think on the first wave you want to be a little bit more conservative to give yourself that spread as the time progresses.
You can go conservative first heat, but it was like 3, 3, 4. Like,
yeah,
in my mind that should have been spread out by 3, 5, 7.
Yeah.
Then you
get some differentiation in what's happening.
There was maybe 1-8 out of the whole day. Maybe it was even like a 7-9. It wasn't even that Timmy wave, probably best wave of the day.
Yeah, the driving barrel.
Timmy Gamboa had one in his heat. He was kind of hurt in kind of third place, and one wave
brings you right back in.
Look at this set. Just be ready to grab. I'd look on the ground, grab that umbrella.
Mm-hmm.
This one could be coming. If this thing gets shaky, I'm picking up the camera. We'll be all right.
Oh, Gio, good eye.
Somebody knows a little something about...
Yeah, that's veteran knowledge right there, dude. He's seen it coming before it even happened.
We're good.
We got 4 minutes, guys.
Woo! That's it. So the swell...
Yeah, hey, buddy. Come on now. Guys, just...
Height of the swell is dropped, but the swell period has risen. So see a bit longer waits between sets today. But with that ground swell, there is always potential for a macker to come out of nowhere. Yeah, Danny's little pump fake there isn't going to change anything. He's sitting last in the priority, but he's also taking advantage of this sider here. Sanunga local, he's no slouch when it comes to getting on a cider. I feel like I've seen him pumping on almost non-existent pieces in the few days leading up to the contest.
You could probably chuck that thing if you need to.
Yeah, hold on.
Plenty of time, guys.
Hold on.
Get the angle.
Hey, I'm going to move that.
Sounds good.
That'll be
Yeah, y'all good.
You got yellow in front.
Nice. Dia. Oh. Guessing Dane had priority, and that's why Julia was screaming at Danny not to go. We got to try to level. Can we just level the head? I had to pick it up. Oh, styly.
That was sick.
I don't know if I ever seen him do the tail slide. Yeah, yeah. I think watching Tim Fulton slide across the beach this morning might have.
Here we go, crisscross.
I got to pick one.
Yep. Ooh. I was able to see both, and I think he chose the right side. So sick wrap there from Dane. On the other opposing side,
Dia took the lead after that last. I don't know if it was the tail slide. It was probably that wrap.
yeah. Danny was fighting against that rip over there. It's like the swirly bird off the wrap.
We got yellow in front. It's the fifth year and later on it's a big goal.
Legs are a little gassed. You can see the.
We got George Bryan in the house. Him and his brother used to come down and do the Cabo Classico like 2 decades ago when I was like 15. And then they passed the torch on down to the last generation.
Still ripping though.
It's such an awesome experience for everybody. The talk of the year for the skim community. Are you going to be at the race? Are you going to be at the race? Yeah, so if you see Bullo, don't forget, give him a hand of applause. Pat him on the back. Good job, brother.
Yes, sir. Really close.
Coming down on the 3-minute mark, boys.
We got about 2.5 points separating third from first.
We should get the live heats going if you got. Did my phone make it in that bag? Oh, here it is. Sweet. Still, tide's coming up, so we're going to play it a little safe. Big Willie. Style.
Style.
Get my name.
All right, I am not. I don't even own an Apple, so how do I get onto it? I think that's just a bar.
You got a dumb song?
Yep. I love it. I don't even use it. Dum dum.
Lull in the action. Let's see if you can massage it.
We got 2 minutes, boys. Got 2 minutes. Blues got priority. 2 minutos. Azul got prioridad.
Danny's from Sanunga, Brazil. The Brazil crowd's definitely Standing right here trying to hype him up.
Oh, yeah.
Danny's got priority. The other boys are looking. Bad time for a lull when you got priority with freaking a minute, 2 minutes left.
Still got priority, but he's got plenty of time to pull something.
Little bump. Not much coming in, honestly.
900 big spin.
Right. Yeah, Danny's in search of a 4.94 to take that second place position from Dia and move into an advancing role here with a little over a minute on the clock. Let's see if the ocean provides something for him.
1 minute.
Yup.
He's gonna pull the trigger on this, I think.
Down to the last minute of the first heat of the.
He doesn't need to. Doesn't need to. Next one looks bigger. Ooh, it's got a little vortex to it. Sorry about the frickin' horizon.
We got blue with priority in front, looking for that pole.
Here we go.
This is do or die. Oh, no.
Yes.
Heck yeah. That was, dude, that was so sick and
Wild.
real life.
So big air. That's the biggest airdrop I've seen all weekend for sure.
Judges already put the score in.
Ooh.
Wow, I've never seen it. That was by far the quickest score of the weekend. What'd they give it?
5.3.
That's not a 6.
5.3.
Can you risk more for a 6?
Dude, that's risking your ankles. That's
Oh
risking
my
your
God.
legs. That's risking it all.
Go talk to Danny. Yes, sir.
All right, we got to get the second round going for the pros.
Hold that.
Yeah. Are you?
No.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Well, take that. Give it to the next guy.
Bora aí.
Danny, pulling it out in the last moments of that heat. How's that feel?
Cara, eu só tava precisando de uma onda. A bateria inteira eu tava esperando, mantendo calma. Eu vi que veio uma calmaria muito longa, tava esperando só a melhor, só precisava de uma onda pra virar a bateria. E graças a Deus ele mandou pra mim a onda certa, na hora certa, e eu tava no lugar certo. E é isso, tô muito feliz, consegui avançar a bateria em primeiro. Valeu, família. Tamo junto, todo mundo tava na torcida aí.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, bro.
Yeah, bro. That big airdrop, critical.
Big, you like
big airdrop. I don't know what he said, but you know what I'm saying? We here. He went straight Portuguese on us and didn't give us a chance to get any English, but dang. Last moments coming out on top of that heat, 15.71. Dane Cameron, 15.23. Dia Prieto, 14.37.
The Dia Prieto run is over, folks. It was a good one, though.
Yeah.
Round 3.
Solid showing for your first professional contest, for sure.
16 years old. Out of Laguna Beach. Son of Paulo Prieto, if you're wondering the relationship.
Heat 2 going on with the men's.
All right.
We got Colton
That
in
was
the red,
freaking
Pedro in
sick.
the
Oh, that was
yellow,
bonkers. That was such a critical airdrop.
You got Laguna
I mean,
Barra Navidad,
straight to the sand, and then you still got to manage all the whitewash that comes flying up behind you, and he held on. I mean,
You follow on that? Scorpy. Welcome to Population Scorpion. Scorpion Bay.
yes, sir. Welcome to Scorpion Bay. Dunzos. Oh.
So give us a little rundown on these gents.
All right, we got in red Colton Etween, fresh on the pro scene, coming off of an amateur win at Oktoberfest last year. Yellow Pedro Limas, new rider for Apex Skimboards, straight out of Brazil. He's got a big Brazo showing today. Pedro, and then legendary rider from Mexico, Gerardo Valencia in blue. He has been practicing on this wave for a number of years.
I feel like in the three-man heat, Gerardo to get third is like pretty, you know what I mean? He's so steady. I feel like a three-man heat almost helps him out more than anybody because I've never seen him never show up for a heat, you know?
Yeah.
I've seen him pull his hammy multiple times and still make the heat.
And still, yeah, for sure. Half jogging, hobbling.
We're going to wait for the competitors to get back up all here.
Oh, they got a little thing. G-Money right there.
5, 4,
We got the legend out there.
Yeah.
BCS Stress.
BCS.
Guys, turn around for a quick picture, you.
Talk to see.
Quick picture. Este es un hit de 3 personas de 12 días, guys.
Yeah, brother.
Gerardo having to look under priority to start.
Left to go down. Sketchy.
Quick little carve and airdrop.
Coldy still hold on to priority. You know Gerardo's ready to go again.
Yeah, he's...
Gerardo.
Ooh.
Yair is here also, which is exciting.
I believe he had the highest heat total of all yesterday.
Yair?
Yeah, in the 20s. 20 point something.
I know Chad also was up there.
Yeah.
Chad was in the flow state, just everything.
Oh my goodness.
There was like too much time for him. He was like looking back like, what should I do? And then at one point, he was going to go and someone's like, don't go. And he totally forgot there was priority because he just didn't even, he was having so much fun that someone stopped him and he was like, dude, you don't have priority. He's like, oh my gosh, thank you. Yeah. Gerardo.
Wow. Gerardo kind of,
Look at this thing.
Gerardo kind of muscled Pedro off of that one in the lowest priority rank, and they both were taking a look. And Pedro just kind of let him go. If Pedro ran for that, he would have been his, and Gerardo would have had to back out.
I was kind of wondering what just happened if I was wrong on the priority.
No, here we go.
And then he takes this.
Waiting for this one. Okay. Stylish. Con Estillo. That was sick.
This will be money in the bank.
Here we go. Colton.
Colton doesn't miss on wraps like that.
Nah, easy driver down the line for him.
See, to me, that's like a 5. And if you're giving
that's standard ride, right?
6 for that airdrop.
Yeah, all right. I'm completely with you on that.
I'm giving 7.5 for that airdrop. I'm
Yeah.
giving it 5 for that wrap.
Yeah, I'll agree. Something just below excellent range. Oh, entry grip.
Oh, that was
CHE. There you go.
So yeah, you got a 5.3 on that, which is nice. The wrap, Coldy's wrap.
Yep. That's what we're looking for under the hood. Can you find the barrel? Those smaller insider ones aren't going to get you as much. So, low 5 for Colton's first ride. As you see, Gerardo building the house. Numbers all going up. That's what you like to see. Although they're not the highest numbers, each wave has had a better score as he's progressed through this heat.
Good looking wrap. Colton's got priority.
Using it.
Another one.
Yeah, styling.
Another one.
And another one.
Little secondary here. A little small.
Grom life.
I know all of us watching will be sliding into that thing. Riptide over there is just kind of scary if you take it too far down.
Yeah.
If you do get a secondary, you want to link it up pretty close over here.
$5.4 for Colton's second ride. Still sitting in second place just by the simple fact that he only has 2 out of 3 wave scores for the combination. So he has to look under priority again. He's going for that third score. Up and over the bump, keeping his speed. He's in again. The trifecta of wrap barrel there.
I had a feeling Colty was going to have no problem going professional. And this would probably be the event where you'd think he would have the most problems.
Yeah.
I mean, what do you think? Like, Dewey, you need more length. You need to be able to run faster, which
for sure.
He's got little legs, but
yeah, and he's light.
His tech is insane.
Yeah.
But is he going to be able to get the speed of some longer leg gents?
Yeah, if you look at him compared to Gerardo, just the stride length is a significant difference.
And don't forget, guys,
Just about halfway through this heat.
7 minutes.
Even 5 for Colton's last ride. He's now taken over first place, 15.67. Gerardo looking to replace a 3.5 as he eyes this one up. Sand drop as always. Oh, into the trough. Exactly what you were just talking about.
That's the danger zone over there.
Oh, my God.
That
Gnarly.
was sketchy. When you get separated from the board into that route.
Heavy.
Vamos, Gerardo.
Sand zone, too. You see super sandy now.
Look at that chunk on his arm. No mommies.
2.63. That's not going to do it. It's not going to better his combination at all, but he risked it. Like to see that. Pedro's been kind of playing it safe here. I feel as though he might need to get the legs moving. He's sitting on priority with only 2 scores.
I feel like that first wave was a mistake, letting Gerardo go that way. That was an easy 5, you know what I mean? Sometimes you got to take an easy 5, get under the hood.
Oh, right back. Yo, bro. Yo. He's loving that zone right there.
Who's got priority? Yellow's got priority. This
Yeah,
could be
okay.
something.
Pedro.
Dead water.
Oh, whoa. Oh.
That was a tough one.
Woo. Yeah, difficult there if you wait all that time and then
that's when you need the heavy board too. I think his lightweight or the light board. You either need a ton of speed, like a Fink speed, and just battle through that, or you need a heavier board to keep that momentum.
Okay, that was like a get back there.
Can he capitalize?
Yeah, holds on nice.
Got to stay on your feet on those ones if you're not going to get under the hood.
Yeah, 360'd out, off the lip, floating it back down. As you saw, he and Gerardo kind of jockeying for that one, and second opportunity.
Gerardo. Josh Hudson, Eco Steel.
Lays way. Woo. How you doing? Oh, yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's what we're looking for.
That'll get up in the 6s.
Solid size on that wave.
Nice little wedge right here.
Ooh,
count this
right one. There. Oh, yeah. Textbook.
So that.
Yeah, red and blue clearly separating themselves in this heat is yellow. Pedro, there we go. Pedro with an answer of his own. He needed it.
3.5 left. Staying in the.
Surely needed it. He's got a 1.73 as his lowest score right now. Looking to throw that away. We'll see what the judges think of that last effort.
Pretty big set going in.
6.57 for Colton's last. Woo. And a 5.83 for Gerardo's last wave. Pedro is now in a position where he needs a 6.96. Oh.
Incomplete. Will not factor in. The sand slope's kind of kicking my buns on the tripod. It's just sinking.
Colton.
Bad choice. Oh, no.
Wow. Still able to make something of it.
You want to hold on to priority when you want to be able to block on something like this. This
Pedro.
could be a heat winner. Stay low, stay low, stay low.
Oh.
Should have gone separated by that cider. Cider can be a blessing or a curse on those things.
Yeah. We got 2 minutes remaining. Our next heat for the pro men's is going to be Timmy Gamboa, Leo Freitas, and Andre Alpoim.
Yeah, Andre's kind of been the dark horse of this thing. No one's really
Yeah, showed up out of Brazil. I feel
solid. He got that buzzer beater against John Howell in the last 1 second of the heat. Johnny had to learn the hard lesson on blockage on that.
Yeah. So, as we move through these rounds, the men's competition getting stiffer and stiffer. It's round 3 we are currently in. So, excuse me, I was mistaken thinking we were far enough talking about these being semifinals. We are in round 3 only.
Yeah, they held back on. They were trying to run this yesterday, and then they decided to chance them.
Okay, so like we were saying, exercising, the opportunity to actually talk to the competitors, make some decisions as a unit. Whoop.
Waterways travel. All good?
Yeah.
Coming back?
We still got about an hour of the rising tide, so
Oh, wow.
we might get worked at some point.
40 seconds. That might do it. What's he need?
5.31.
Attainable.
Completely, but
30 seconds.
what's the time going to allow?
Nothing coming in. So that's the other riptide you don't want to go into.
Double rippage, front 180 attempt there. Almost a last-ditch effort for Pedro.
Nobody else.
Definitely not going to be enough.
Nobody else wants anything out of this. It's over.
Colton taking that heat home. 17.24.
Go have a chat with the youngster. Pedro's such a ledge.
Yeah.
Love Pedro's attitude.
Yeah, he's hyped up. Every day stoked.
Go for it.
Best way to be.
The same pace. Come over. Please.
Let me grab it.
Hey, Sammy, step out good. All right, boys. Let me know when you're ready. Just wait for Timmy.
It's a committed step.
No, yeah, I'm not going to be like that.
Yeah.
All right, first pro contest. You're making it through round 3. How's it feel?
Feels great. Yeah, super stoked.
What was your strategy for that heat?
Kind of just build a house, get 3 good scores, and then sort of just move from there. Try to get some bigger ones, more variety.
Yeah, you kind of laid claim to that area over there in the contest zone.
Yeah.
And now it looks as though everyone in the next heat's doing the same.
Thank you, yeah. I kind of watched Dane, got a bunch of good ones from right there, and so kind of just stayed in that same zone. There's a lot of good goofy wraps coming from the mix between like the cider and that bowl, so
Epic.
pretty sick, yeah.
Yeah, good work today. Appreciate your time. Good
Hey,
luck in
yeah,
the next
thank
round.
you.
Yes,
Have a
sir.
good one, Ed.
C. Murda, Colton Etween.
This is not the newest one? I
We're
call him Coultergeist.
Coultergeist. Yeah, I'm going to give him the C. Murder. Today's the day of the nickname.
Dude, smile's bigger than ever.
Yo, yeah, but he's slaying cats in the heat. He's like, ew. Woo. Leo. Oh, Leo. Brazilian Fury.
Leo Maego.
Le-
Pretty bad. Pretty bad. Who's the third? Oh, Andre. Where's little Andre at behind?
Yeah, Andre, he's taking his time. He's got priority. You know he's looking for that same goofy rap that Colton was
He likes
going
this
for.
one. This
Oh,
one looks
yeah.
pretty good.
We got Blue right in front, trying to catch that secondary bump.
Oh. Wow. Yeah.
There's Andre. Oh, there's a little sidey. Oh.
Just a bit hung up there for Gamboa.
Just a bit outside.
All right. Leo looks the most Brazilian with that hair. Oh, yeah.
You gonna tell him?
Quick turn under the lip. Did I give it to him?
Got Timmy searching for something.
Completion. Sometimes it's hard to tell the.
360 slide out, backside track.
Ooh.
You're looking with your eyes. I'm looking through the
Yeah, true.
monitor, so
Yeah, no, I'm
The completion sometimes just a little hard to see.
yeah. No, that's an incomplete. You see Tim looking to again build that house, get those 3 scores and move up as he kept his feet on that inside wave.
Well, you're definitely freaking crushing with the breakfast, coffee,
One of these?
music, taxis.
Yeah.
Well done.
He's like the ringleader.
Well done. Really, like the wind kind of backed off the inside. You know what I mean? Kind of glassed off on the inside of the.
Estoy en vivo con microphone. Lo siento. Okay, a little lull here.
Just a little.
Searching for something.
But Timmy,
Switchy.
switch wrap Timmy. Switch wrap Timmy way under priority. That was another one of those scenarios where if Leo chose to go,
He's already up to 14-5. Gus. Ooh, daddy. Sorry. I needed a sip of water. Sorry, people. My bad.
yeah, it's okay. It's okay. You deserve it. Yeah, shout out to everybody that's in the live stream. Steezy's trying to hook us up right now with the chat, so we can start interacting with you all as well. But even without that, we appreciate you tuning in.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. That was pretty foul.
Okay, Uncle Gio's well hydrated now. Got the purple Powerade. Gio love grape soda. Yes, he do. Ooh.
You know, that's my jam.
Still get a shirt. Great way to support the event. Si no se inscribieron para
Old friend from Laguna right
aquí les pueden comprar la camisa aquí con el
there. Nisha!
precio especial.
Nisha!
Vénganse sin miedo.
Looking good.
Por no participar.
Shout out to IC Sunglasses. Keeping my eyeballs protected. And they got some stylish shades, I'm not gonna lie. I've got about 3 different styles, but my favorite's the Cole Houseman.
You are looking sharp today.
Bro, the Coles are just on.
Look at the Mexico jersey.
Come on,
Add some
baby.
shades.
Had to go represent.
Play on.
Yeah.
Come on, Andre. Get yourself something.
Oh, big air. Oh my gosh. Big air melon grab. It's like a backside lean. He's just hucking that up, inverted. Not quite 360. And, you know,
Judges didn't like it.
it's out the side, out the back, not landed. So, I mean, I've been in the scenario, see Sonny Boy Aporbo throw the biggest air you've ever seen Superman, but if you don't actually stick it, it's not worth that much in a contest. It wows the crowd, but now that is a lot more under control.
He likes it.
Yeah, he liked it. I mean, moderate sized wave. So, in comparison to what Leo's having to look at right now, that was very moderate. As he, it's almost like a just show of complete control. Let me throw the peace sign up to y'all as I get this barrel.
You might have the most just clean drivers of the weekend so far, just sitting there with just time to do a peace sign.
Yeah, for sure.
Just when you think peace signs went out in the 80s or the 90s or the 2000s.
Yeah, they back,
2010s,
Brazil. I want to
or the
say.
2020s. The peace sign will always live, I guess.
On for the life.
The story of the peace sign is at the Vic when Nick Hernandez did one.
Oh, yeah?
Peace sign, and then Tom Traeger did the double.
Oh.
Doubled him up.
Hit him with the
Hit him
dubs.
with dubs.
Oh.
The two best skimmers were Tom Traeger and Nick Eye.
Ah.
Traeger was Han Solo and Nick Eye was evil. And we were all Victoria boys, and Traeger was our golden.
Yeah, back
so
in
we were all,
back in the days.
Later we realized that Nick Eye was more the homie. Once we
Shout out to Nick Ivo. Yes.
Nick Eye's still in the game.
Andre, this one is a way more formidable wave. Ooh. I like to see that because the last two, there's barely variation. You know, it's...
Tom Traeger was my favorite, and he buried me up to my neck and stole my lunch in front of my mom.
No,
At
dude.
Victoria Beach, and no one said anything. Just like, take it, brother. You want some waves around here? Just a neck sticking out of the... We're coming down for the 3-minute mark. Checking through my PJ. Peanut butter and jelly today, huh?
Oh, no, man. Oh.
That was part of the game.
Oh, my God. Hazed
Get ready.
back in the days.
This one might come up.
Hazed back in the days, bro.
Are we all locked in? Yeah, I think.
Ooh. Veteran eye here. Gio knew. The veteran eye. Morning. Good to see you.
You too. Yes, sir.
Oh, yeah, I'll get it. Yeah. I forgot to bring cash. I'll get a shirt tonight. Bring them tonight. All right, we got live
Is there contest shirts and other shirts?
No, I think it's just two different colors contest.
Tell Selfie Boy to...
Huh?
Kelly.
Oh. Yes, okay, we got... The chat is actually kind of freaking filled up, baby.
I should hope so.
Damn, shout out. What's up? We got the number one commenter, Richie Chapman. Shout Richie Chapman.
Oh, yeah, Laguna boy.
Jefferson Barbosa. Eduardo Canja.
Let's go Brazil, boy.
Yeah, baby. Billy Clark in the house.
Yeah, BC.
Woo. Eddie Dixon.
Eddie.
Matias Pinho.
Matias.
Yeah, Ron P.
What's up, P?
Nick Forfer, what's the business, baby?
Nick Forfer, East Coast.
Yeah,
represent.
Top Shata Skimmer. You. Zach Lebon.
Zachy boy.
Yeah.
My homie.
Love it.
Where you at, Zach?
Yeah, big Mace Dog Broussard in the house.
Shoots.
Oh, my brother, Nati Bro.
Missing you, Mace
Denise Caballero.
Denise.
Denilson, where you at, my boy? I miss you.
I haven't heard that name in a minute.
I know, it was like, hace 10 años pasado.
He's a wedge.
I met that brother. Denny.
Charger.
Yeah, boo. Denny, keep it up. Love you. Want to see you soon. Chester Burnett in the house.
Chester.
Yeah, Dewey
Look at
Beach
this rap, look at
Leggy,
this rap, look at this
Chesty.
rap.
Oh, Timmy.
Oh.
Very close.
Chester, where you at?
Yeah,
Take
big chest, big chest.
Take a big swing down
I
there, brother.
am Brevard. Is that Brevard? Yo. Alex Brevard, possibly.
Oh.
J.H. Real.
Brevard, we need a soundtrack down here. Hit me with some
cuz.
stank face, baby.
Joaquin Vega. Yes, sir.
The Vega man.
Yeah, Sergio Macedo.
What up, Mass?
Todd Scholand. Moreno, Mexico.
Viva.
Woo. Thank you all for being there. Appreciate you in the chat. Keep it going. The more you chat it up, the more it gets put on that homepage. You know, we love for more people to see skimming. This is one of the biggest waves that you can get and to kick off to the UST season. So appreciate all of y'all being online. Share if you care. And, you know, hope to see everybody in the future. And if you're in Brazil or Mexico, I hope to see you out there, too, somewhere. We're going to start traveling all over the place.
I put something on my story to share, but I didn't really get a chance to blast it, so share my story and get it out there.
Help us out, blast it,
Or
put it on your story,
whatever you wanna do.
repost.
We had to get this thing going. I didn't have a chance to. The reception's not good out here.
Yeah, also he had to get a few this morning, too. You know, if you're the guy working, you also deserve waves, so had to get Gio a few this morning.
Dread VP out here, first guy every morning.
Telling you, only way to get better and improve is to be there when there's not a lot of people and you can choose the one you want. Film yourself, whether it's good or not, and then that way you can look and see what you're doing wrong. Next year, mark my words, I'll make the heat. Minimum first heat I'll make.
Shout out to Porto Escondido Skim. Came down and shooting some photos of the boys.
Oh, yeah.
Just
Bunch of rippers from Puerto Escondido.
That guy, bro, he's been down here every morning, putting the skim on the side and shooting the shots.
Yeah, that's epic. Zicatela Beach representing.
Oh, you been?
No, I would love to go.
Sick.
Everybody from Maui goes out there. Mex Pipe, but I didn't even realize that it's skimmable on the inside there until I seen Alex Yoakley out with Shabe White about a month ago.
The left for serving. You'd love it.
Oh,
you don't
sick.
need to surf the beach break. Like mile, like a $5-10 taxi, you go to full left-hand point break.
Ah, nice. Yeah, let's keep that a secret to skimmers. Let all the surfers go risk it in that
early
huge
season,
joint.
you can skim it.
Yeah?
But mostly it's the
There it is.
This is the heat I've been looking forward to right here.
Yeah, this one's going to be freaking on.com. Joao Lucas de Brasil. Yahir Chango Valencia de Mexico. And Rad Chad Wadsworth, straight out of Newport Beach.
Buckle up, boys. This one's going to be nuts. It's not even hyping this one. This one doesn't need hype.
Yeah. Don't even need to hype
You've been
that.
paying attention, you know this is the three guys that are freaking winning the weekend.
Yeah, Chad had a really sick backside sider yesterday, screaming down the line on the rail grab.
Hey, boys. Yo.
Kelly. All right, and this thing is on. If you're in the chat, let's hear who you got.
Yeah.
Yes. 3 in, 2 move on. Let us know who you think is going to make it.
Tony Montrone in the hizzle. Tony will get you in the game here when you're ready.
Yeah, Tone's working it right now. Shout out big Tony Montrone, straight out of Florida. This guy's a tech wizard, but put him on any size and he can do it. If you ain't on his Insta, give him a follow, Tony Montrone. Spell it how you say it.
Like Tony Montana. But
Like Tony Montana, mate. Hey, mate. Shout out Skim USA. Yes, sir. Appreciate y'all being in the stream. Don't know if that's Wendy, John, J-Dub, whoever's. Love y'all on the East Coast.
So we're going to go women's next, women's semis. It's going to be Julia Amber first heat.
Ooh.
Chabe Eres second heat.
Dude, Chabe was on fire yesterday.
She got the dub.
Chabe was super impressive, especially coming off of injury. I believe this is her first contest back. Am I correct? Well, either way, she
had full knee reconstruction knee surgery.
Yeah.
And then she had what, the appendix? Or
like,
what?
yeah, something. That's what I mean. Like crazy surgeries that you'd be like, hey, maybe just kick your feet up for a while. But she said, forget about it.
I told her to give it another month, and she miscounted the months on purpose.
Oh man.
There goes Yair's prior.
Okay, Chango up first. Up and over the bump, 360 out. Oh my gosh, huge airdrop. I mean, you could hear him stick that thing to the sand back here.
That was one of those like uphill sand drops, you know what I mean?
God. Chongo kicking it off right.
That wasn't to the water, that was the uphill slope.
Bro. Yeah.
You boys been hydrating?
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you, Josh. Yeah, that was gnarly. You right, you got to kind of freaking get the nose up on that one.
6-3-3. You do the splits.
6-3-3.
Your wax job's not holding.
Woo.
Come on, Irene.
Yeah, that's a freaking torn hip flexor. Crisscross here. Chad's on it, going into the trough monster. Oh my gosh! What a wave exchange.
Hate to say it. Should have gone.
Should have gone. Yeah, but I mean, you know, you gotta. You did, yeah, you did the right choice. You're not gonna film the same guy back to back.
Chongo got a driver.
Yeah, that was completely driving barrel there for Chongo. Somebody will have the clip later. You'll see it on the gram later.
That's the secondary you want. Who's got priority?
Blue's got priority. Chad has to back out of that one. Might have been. I don't know. Could have been a good sell if that was Chad's purpose there.
That last little secondary was just the one you just sitting here waiting for all day. Chongo's looks like his legs are a little taxed, and he's sandy as can be.
Yo.
That was a gnarly start.
Dude, 2 back-to-back, 360 airdrop and driving barrel.
Just short of that riptide, he found the sweet spot. Chad's like
13.93 on 2 waves.
wow.
I ain't even break that on 3. All right, here we go. Chad. Oh! Wow, he held on for longer than I would expect. Made it about halfway down the face of that wave with the rail still engaged. Couldn't quite hold on, though. Yeah, treacherous conditions, man. Like, if you're just the average civilian out here, do not even think about going near this. These gentlemen showing you how to actually manhandle it. Chongo with priority. Yeah, he's got one to burn, so. But
need one more wave, right?
yeah.
This sets, you don't need to.
Probably better to hold on priority there, but you know.
Chad doesn't care about Purdy. I mean,
yeah, he's
just gonna go.
Whatevs. Oh, tell me about the slob rail grab on the way down.
You see that one yesterday where he did a back 180 over he was on the secondary, had a little seam, back 3'd it, back 180, spin around, and then took off on the secondary.
No, I missed that.
Risked it for the biscuit.
Dude. I mean, at this point, you got to. With a heat like this, risk versus reward is the game you got to play. Joao.
This is going to be tight.
Joao, very strong, very speedy.
Oh, wow.
Not enough on that attempt, though.
2 1-pointers for Joao.
Yeah, Joao's similar to Lucas Fink in that short, stocky stature. Really able to create a lot of speed on the ground and then transfer that into just immediate low body. Working physics to the finest.
I might need to grab my board in between and see if I can sneak one of those little babies.
These guys have been here sitting all day judging you guys. Not an easy thing to do.
Yeah. Okay, we got some American flags in the chat. We got some Brazil flags in the chat. Oh, where are Mexicans at? Show me something. I ain't seen one Mexican flag in the chat yet. There is a whole bunch for Chango, though. Chango, Chango, Changuito, yeah. Woo, chatty. Wow, tandem there. Oh, chat.
So the new rule is whoever grabs the board, you don't have to run. That's why he's sprinting.
Yeah, just to grab his board.
But I think since Chad had priority, if it's a tie, it's going to go to JL because...
Yeah. Joel clearly had his board in hand before, but definitely trying to get up there and just get it under the arm.
They also said if you block on a sider, then you can't run back up and get priority again.
Yeah.
So we're not trying to play freaking keep away.
Definitely not. I mean,
see some riding.
For sure. That's where, I mean, every surf contest you're in is pretty much like that, whereas skimboard might not be so much challenging. I've had 15-year-olds in the open men's division go, oh, you going left at a split peak? And I go, yeah, and then they take off and go left and make me kick out. So it's like much more friendly than really trying to jockey someone else into a wave. As we see Chad and Joao having a look at this one. Chad letting Joao go, and
he's kind of putting some good pressure on him by making him think about every wave, you know?
Definitely. Maybe getting into his head a bit here on the sand.
Every wave he's made him pull the trigger and not let him decide, you know?
Yeah.
You can kind of hold on priority by kind of walking around. As soon as someone else starts making a move, you got to make a quick decision.
Yeah. And that split-second decision could be the thing that throws you off.
Now he's on scramble mode. 3 waves, 3 minutes. You know what I mean? He's only at a 6, but those are a couple twos and ones. So basically he's got nothing.
Yeah.
He's got to make this count.
All right, nice.
He's standing up. I think it's that extra little point right there.
Yeah, that's going to help his total. He'll definitely be dropping a score there. But, like you said, you want to see something under the lip. I mean, it was stylish.
I got to admit, he was maybe my pick for this whole thing.
I'm not going to front. I've seen him every morning, and very, very confident, killing it every day. But, we've seen some last-second Hail Marys happen, so you never know.
He's got the stamina.
Right in front.
Yeah, for sure. No, that last wave was pretty nice, like the fin drift, almost, getting that tail just drifting across, pulling it back down. But, I mean, to be fair, kind of uncharacteristic of the Brazilian contingency with this quiet. Usually they're blowing up, chirping, yelling.
If you missed Heat 1, Danny pulled a buzzer beater airdrop that was clutch.
Crazy.
Kind of looked like he was out of it. Secondary.
Straight to the sand.
That was a nuts on, yeah?
Heat 4, round 3 for the pros, man. We're going to have the women's semi coming up right now.
Yes.
After the 2 women's heat.
Yeah, Billy Clark in the chat talking about he had the chance to hang with Joao at the Pruitt's house. Class act. That's almost what everybody across the board says.
Major class act.
Yeah, super professional. Takes care of his body, takes care of others. I would say he almost, not on purpose, but the way that he competed against E.T. Bogard last year helped me make it through a heat in Dewey. And later on, I was like, hey, man, let me buy you a drink later. He's like, oh, I don't even drink beers. I was like, well, let me buy you a Pepsi. He's like, I don't even drink sodas. I was like, all right, could I ride you back to your place on the pegs of my bike? I don't know. I just feel like I owe you something. He's just so easygoing. has been spending a lot of time learning English as well through songs. He told me he's been writing down the lyrics to songs so he can get the English down. So
It's about time we had a crossover skin musician.
yeah. Bro, he knows it's necessary to keep going.
He needs a three.
All right.
Taking it 10 toes down.
Yes.
He's back in.
He's just going to what? Moderate size waves back to back. Oh, wow, that was risky.
We got 30 seconds, guys.
Not the highest drop you've ever seen, but front 180, pretty critical. Those red and yellow just holding out.
Chad doesn't want to get.
We got 13, guys. 11. We have blue and
Wow, he's got to a 14-2-3 total now. Another big schwack there. Oh.
I don't think. I think all those were kind of small. All right. I'm going to step off for a sec. Tony, you want to grab this or what do you want to do?
Grab that.
Just get it here. Stand by, folks. We're going to take a quick break and we'll be back for the women.
You need to play an drop this camera off. Okay.
You got me locked?
Yeah.
I got his phone now.
Who that?
Tony.
Oh, yeah, I'll take it.
He just ran off to get.
Yeah, he's good.
All right, that was a sick ad by one of the sponsors of today's broadcast. No One, the company that Amber started that's affiliated with a bunch of the girl skimmers that you'll see here today. Julia, Chabe, others. It's a brand, it's a culture, it's a vibe. And yeah, now we're about to go into quarterfinals of the women's pro division, and I'm super excited, and hopefully the girls and women that are watching saw that ad, got super pumped, and are ready for this heat. You! Oh, yeah, I thought you were Tony. Yeah, all right, well, yeah.
That priority thing in a second. Okay.
Okay. All right, we have a brief intermission between the pro men and pro women. Yeah, what's up, Patty? Of course, thank you for the FPV shots. I am super appreciative. I feel like I just want to take a year off and just learn from you, man. There's so much skills and gear that would really just like enhance the broadcasting scene. We should definitely collab, so stay tuned for maybe the first drone live footage in history when Skim Steezy collabs with No One and Patty Matt.
And I was like this. I was like, I was like, if I don't open my eyes, it's okay. It's not happening.
And then what? Did she delete you?
No, it was just normal after that. But except I was thinking, it was crazy. Look in the air. I was like, focus hard, focus hard, focus hard.
Okay, here's a quick word from David Hafley.
Hey guys, I'm just gonna quickly explain. There was a pretty close no call in that last heat. Essentially what happened is Joao had priority and Chad did not have priority. Chad looked around, he checked to see if Joao was going. Joao didn't really indicate in time, and then they both started running for the wave with Chad in front. Joao then has the responsibility to shout out and yell, hey, I'm going, and he didn't do that. So because of that, some of the judges thought it could have been priority abuse, but it was too close, so they just decided it's a no call. In those situations, the person with priority does need to give the non-priority rider a chance to get out of the way. And if they do, and then they still interfere, that's when we call an interference. But in this case, it was too close to a priority abuse, and so we called it a no call. All right.
All right, thank you so much, David, for clarifying those rules. Yeah, I know it can get super confusing with priority and everything, so really appreciative of that. And we have Jack Lee here, too. No relation. I know, Trey Lee, Jack Lee, but he's a different guy, different family.
We're related.
You have any words for the people? Want to hype them up?
Yeah, I think me and Tony Montrone are going to probably talk and commentate for the Women's Pro, which is super exciting. I'm really excited for everyone to hear my voice and Tony's voice.
We're here. We are super excited to not only film the women's heats, but commentate it because it's about to go down. These women are from here all over the world. Julia from Brazil, Shabe, Mexico, Amber resides in California. It's high tide. The girls are excited. Big sets coming through. We want to see some big barrels from these ladies.
I just spent a few weeks in. Oh my gosh, I take that out of my ear. I just spent a few weeks in Sananga, and I got to see the amount of time that Julia puts into that wave, and that's another serious wave of consequence. So I'm excited to see what her and Amber spends a lot of time at Elisa. So neither of these girls are unfamiliar with waves of consequence, and well, I guess we're starting. Semifinal number 1 for the Women's Pro, almost underway. We're just waiting for the call.
Julia starts with priority here. Amber's on the north side of the beach, kind of hiding. She's a goofy rider. Julia is a regular rider. They tend to separate because the way the waves are coming in here. You're getting your goofy sections over here and regular sections here.
1, 2, 3. We're on, guys. We're on. Cheer for your favorite one.
Semifinal heat 1 just started. Amber, super stylish, steezy, back 360. Julia, out front, little spray, turning it back to the beach.
Oh shit, talking to your hat? No, I know what these girls are doing. They're trying to build a house right now, and I'm hoping to see, once we get 3 walls on that thing, like, maybe we put a roof on it. I want to see these girls go for some sets. I know they're capable. I see the footage. I watch the film.
Amber eyeing a nice little section up here. Little bowl, goofy wrap, trying to get under the hood, find some shade out here in Cabo. Julia eyeing up a decent-sized wave, but backs off here.
It's hot down here. Anytime you can tuck into something, it's not a bad idea. I got down here and I saw all the locals wearing long sleeves with hoods, and I was like, oh no, I'm in for it today. That was me yesterday.
The heat is here. The vibes are here. The people are here. We have Gerardo Valencia coaching Julia. giving her some pointers, which waves to go on. Not a bad coach to have. Board just got stuck in the sand. Unfortunately, this wet sand can be a little sticky higher when you get higher to the drier sand. Julia's got a pretty crazy drop, though. She kind of just lets it fall and doesn't really initiate the drop, but it works out. I mean, I've seen her just get in and out barrels in Sanunga like it's her job, which basically it is. Backing off of this one, letting Amber take priority here. Losing the speed on the way out.
I saw the vision, though. Patty Max in the chat watching his girl, as he should.
Julia taking over priority. With these two women heats, it's kind of just back and forth. It's pretty chillaxed. When you get into those 3-4 women heats, 4-man heats, it's like, you know, a lot of these guys and women are playing a more strategic route. But this is a pretty chillaxed heat. These two ladies are good friends, love skimming together. Oh, look at this bowl section.
Shaping.
Oh, under the hood. Beautiful wave from Julia.
I'm tripping. That was awesome.
That's going to jump up the score. We have Amber. Boys. Now we have a heat. Now we have a really close heat. We have Julia in the lead at 10.50 and Amber right behind at 10.43. Julia eyeing up another one. And the secondary is just really working out. She's going to have sand everywhere. The crowd is going crazy. She's in the riptide, in the rip current. Amber's just, oh, look at this one. Getting caught up in that secondary wave, but.
I had to take a break from commentating to lose my mind for a second.
Jack Lee's been losing his mind for the past 3 years. You want to jump on this?
Yeah, I got you.
That way you can do two-hand, zoom and everything.
Yeah.
Get some Brazilian beats. Are those beats? What the fuck are? What are those?
It was bound to happen. It was definitely bound to happen. Oh, someone just leveled the tripod. That's lovely. We got priority with red.
All the way over here. Taking a crazy angle on this one. Letting go last second. She realized she was a little late, not able to take advantage of that wave. Very close heat though here. Oh, Julia jumped up.
Yeah, I mean, Julia being a Sanunga local, I think she's been eyeing up that secondary. She's finding a second home at Lovers. Pretty epic. Oh, that's the one right there, Julia. We need ciders.
Super secondary. Amber looking at this little section, backing off.
I think Coach Gerardo is telling her to stick onto that secondary.
Which has been working out so far.
Yeah.
That's not the worst coach to have.
Wonder who would be the worst coach to have.
Probably like Jeff Bezos or something.
I was going to say Chad Wadsworth.
So much water over there off the rocks.
See if we can.
It's like a backside sider for goofy riders. Julia. Oh. Julia backs off. Amber's still going for this one. Likes this section here. These smaller ones tend to almost trough and not really barrel. But Julia is finding this secondary section that is just
I lost it in the sun.
Bowling up with a massive turn. Throwing some beautiful spray out the back, bringing it all the way back to shore. Super clean ride.
Puff out your chest. Okay. She liked that one. That one had to feel good.
Amber's hydrating, so this means war. Once you get some water in the body, get some energy going again.
I just saw Julia give her pal Danny a slap. I know that hurt because he was pretty sunburned yesterday. He's trying to play it off.
Even the Brazilians can't keep up with this sun out here. It's pretty gnarly, but
I just spent 30 days in Brazil and it was nothing like this. This is crazy.
This is Land's End here. Basically the desert, where the desert meets the water. Amber looking at this section, getting caught up on the transition. Maybe a little high on that front foot. Julia taking advantage again.
Standing straight up. Oh my.
Oh! Fully inverted. The board was actually over her whole body, and it looked like she was taking a nap in the barrel.
I'm not looking at the scores right now, but I feel like Amber needs something pretty magical.
Yeah, this heat's been
Which
a total turnaround, but we have a few minutes left. It looks like 2 minutes and 53 seconds left, which is plenty of time to really switch this thing around. One wave out here in Cabo can absolutely turn the whole game around and the whole heat. But Julia has a massive score. I'm looking at it right now, 19.63.
6-7 final boss, 6-7 final boss. Dude, thanks for being in the chat, 6-7 final boss. Dub rage bait.
296 people in the chat. Make sure you guys send it all over the world. Send it to your mothers, brothers, sisters, fathers, nieces, nephew. Spread the word.
Yo, if you're from Brazil right now, let's get a Bora in the chat. If you're rooting for Julia, let's see a Bora in the chat. If you're rooting for Amber, say something in English.
Indy Brian Shreds in the chat.
Yo, pay attention, Tony. Oh, Amber!
Wow, all the way up to the beach.
And she really likes that one. You can tell by the stature.
That was a very humble slide up to the beach. The crowd loved it.
You said humble? She liked that one.
She did like that one. I think the crowd liked it.
That was
I think
no
all
claim
307 people in the chat might have liked that one.
We got 20 more people since the last time I looked down. That's pretty awesome.
Big sets coming through.
I don't know why Julia didn't go for that one.
That was a massive wave. I always thought Brazilians were pretty crazy, but maybe not Julia.
No, I need to see a set before the end of the heat.
Let's get this score up to like 25, Julia. Amber jumped up to 14.19. Not sure what she needs here, but we're running down to 46 seconds on the clock. So she's going to have to do something pretty magical here, and it looks like she's going under priority, but backs off. Didn't like it.
Is she on freestyle watches? Because something just like shimmered at me.
Julia taking advantage of priority, little switch. Julia in the trophy riptide section, but still coming all the way back to the beach.
She probably got the better of that exchange, Julia. But Amber's got priority now, and there's not a lot of time left.
What a great heat. Two good friends, been skimming forever now. All hugs, all love. Big smiles for these ladies. Great heat. Looks like we're moving on to semifinal heat 2.
Is someone interviewing Julia?
Isabella Blanco and Sydney Pizza. This is going to be a pretty awesome heat here. After this heat, we jump back into the Pro Men quarterfinal heat 1. Danny and Yahir Valencia lead it off for the Pro Men. Stay tuned in 12 minutes. It's about to get wicked. Cabo white in red, Sydney Pizza in yellow. Cabo is going to start off with priority. She's the higher seed. She just came off a lot of trauma to the body, to say the least. A few surgeries, injuries, but she's out here. She's walking up the beach, down the beach, keeping the body healthy, hopefully eating right. Cabo.
Go in front of the camera. Just take off it and then ask her a question.
Julia, we have our semi-final Heat 1 winner with a score of 19.63, I believe. What an epic heat you had there. Tell us about it.
I'm going to talk in Portuguese, okay?
Please.
Fala, galera. Estamos na final. Não consegui me soltar no primeiro dia, mas hoje deu certo. Agradecer ao Dani e ao Hera. O Batu Vassununga na final da primeira etapa do Mundial de Skimbody. Let's go. Incredible heat with Amber also. So happy to be here. And thank you all for the live stream. Everybody at home is loving it. Let's go.
Let's go. Brazil. Cheers.
You.
Great heat. Stand by. Looks like we're waiting another minute to start this heat. Semifinal heat 2.
Semifinal tenemos a Chávez, tenemos a Sydney, México contra Estados Unidos, Chávez Blanco desde Oaxaca con el jersey rojo y tenemos a Sydney desde Delaware.
Sydney from Dewey Beach, Delaware. Isabella Blanco from Jaco, Mexico. Oaxaca, Mexico. Oaxaca. Say it in the chat. Or just some American boys trying to pronounce things right. 12 minutes on the clock, just started. Pretty massive sets in here coming through right now. Two goofy riders in this heat, so they're going to be on that side of the beach trying to eye up these little secondary bowl sections possibly. Sydney going under priority. Little foam ball just to get the hair wet. Little 360 turn on the lip.
My bad, guys. I got hyped at the free skimmers. Almost lost focus.
Zach Henderdank might have just got an in-and-out barrel. I didn't see it. Just north of the contest. Chabe White is waiting patiently. She knows what she wants out of this heat. Sydney Pizza, also another great skimmer. Skimming most of the East Coast, but also I see her residing in Mexico as well. So these girls are very familiar with these bigger waves. Heavy shore breaks, straight waves. They know how to engage the rail. Bring it all the way back to shore. These women are doing big things. pizza dissolves in the salt water. That's super true. Maybe not. The birds might get a hold of it.
I'm just excited to see this level of passion towards women's professional sports, honestly. That's my thing.
Chabe taking advantage of the priority, but kind of getting caught in that wet sand with that drop. It can be tough down there because you're on like a 60-degree slope. It is not easy. I'm not good with degrees, but it sounded right. 60 sounded right. Probably wrong, but this slope is pretty insane. It's almost like a black, mountain where you're kind of like cruising down a black diamond. That's what it kind of seems like in snowboarding. Maybe a blue. Big air out the back on the free skimmers. Holy smokes.
Let me remind you people that the coffee that you guys been drinking these 3 days is sponsored by the Cabo coffee. So if you guys got a chance to take a picture and tag it, that'd be awesome.
I just got bored. I wanted to film
the desert,
the landscape. No, I'm just kidding. I saw Changa dancing. I was trying to get that, but stopped doing it right as I turned the camera.
Es un torneo internacional de skimboard.
Slow heat here, but Sydney is taking advantage of priority here. Looks like a little section here, trying to get the shoulder of the wave. Unfortunately, slipping out of it, maybe didn't engage that back foot as much as she'd like.
You know, Tony, you say slow. I say patient.
Wow! Beautiful turn by Chabe White there, catching the shoulder of the wave. The judges like when you are 10 toes down on the board, bringing you all the way back to the beach. That's almost an extra point higher. Chabe going back again. Trying to get under it. She's just having fun out here. These girls are having the most fun they've had. We have a doggy! He actually came from the marina. He swam here. Sydney Pizza going frontside here? Oh, I like this. Frontside section, grabbing rail. Looked good. Unfortunately, didn't execute it. I think she'll give that another run. This secondary is very favorable for these riders. They're loving this secondary. Six minutes, 50 seconds here. Semifinal Heat 2. Chabe White going for another big one, but bailing out. She realized she was too late on that wave. When you're late on these bigger sets, it's almost better to bail because you might either snap your board or snap your legs, who knows. Chabe's already been in surgery too many times. I don't think she wants to snap any legs anytime soon. Pretty chillaxed heat here. Still 284 of you guys in the chat. We love that. Pro men, quarterfinal, Heat 1 up next. Chabe going under priority. Little slip. Little side slip out. Unfortunately getting unglued from her board. She's not worried. Sydney Pizza. Big barrel section here. Look at this. Wow. I love to see these women going for it. That was a good wave. Chabe just letting her board come up back to shore. That's an Exile skimboard. Typically those won't snap on these big waves. But we've seen them snap. It's almost like we have a double. Oh! Chabe going frontside last second. Sydney giving herself a little backside wrap here. Trying to bring it back to shore. 4 minutes, 40 seconds left in this heat. Chabe White with a 12.33. Sydney Pizza just behind at a 10.99. Pretty close heat. Anything can change in this last few minutes here. 4 minutes is a lot of time. Big airdrop out the back. These free skimmers are enjoying that section over there.
Tenemos 4 minutos, 4 minutes, 4 minutes.
Yo, Billy Howie, who you got winning the Women's Pro? I'm curious. Oh my goodness, turn me up, DJ.
Yeah, this is good vibrations here. Chabe going for another little wrap. Super stylish, bringing it all the way back to shore. Crowd liked that one. Chabe's always been a super mellow, laid-back, stylish skimboarder. Sydney Pizza on a goofy wrap here. There's a lot of dead water here in these sections, so they tend to get caught up in it. You can tell that they're just losing so much speed trying to come back to shore.
What's Funkle Gio gonna do? Oh! Funkle Gio with the backside.
I don't think he's taken that Jordan jersey off in 5 years. Straight salt water.
He did sleep in me and Chad's hotel room the first night we were here, and he did sleep in the wet Jordan jersey.
Yep, soaking wet. It was still wet when he woke up, but he just got right back into the water. That's kind of what you do out here in Cabo. You step outside of Solmar, wherever you're staying, and it's just
soaking wet.
Saltwater shower. Best way to live, all natural. We don't have any shampoo sponsors here, so we're not even going to get into that until they want to sponsor this. We need some all-natural shampoo sponsors out here.
Yo, shout out Eve Redifer. I think she might have made a run in this contest if she went down here, but
I agree with that one.
Justin won't let her swim in the big waves yet, I don't think. We'll have to see.
298 people in the chat. Share this with your friend. Let's get 300 back in here.
Send this to your grandma. Just tell her to click on the link. She doesn't have to know how to do anything else.
Typically, grandmas have iPhones nowadays, so tell her to click on that link, get on YouTube, pop it up.
My grandma has an iPhone and it connects right to her hearing aids. She'd probably be stressed out if she clicked on the link and heard all this and didn't know how to get out of it. So
I love when older generations don't know what to do on a phone or technology. They're just like, their anxiety goes through the roof. They're all stressed out.
I don't love that. I sort of respect old people. I don't know about Tony.
I love old people. It just makes me laugh.
I was just saying last night I was with my friend Ethan Rediford. He got knocked out by a couple of 14-year-olds or something, and we were eating froyo, and I was just talking about, like, man, I can't wait to be old, and then he was like, nah, I'm probably not going to be old.
30 seconds left. Sydney Pizza eyeing this one up. Oh, super stylish turn. That could jump her up into the first position. We'll see what the judges think about that. Chabe just last-minute buzzer beater. Big turn. Getting unglued. What a heat from these women. Give it up in the chat. Sydney Pizza, Chabe White. What a heat. Sets are coming in. We're looking at quarterfinal Heat 1 coming up here. Yair Valencia and Daniel Azevedo from Brazil. This is going to be an insane heat. Send this to your grandma. 299 people in the chat now, so there definitely is one grandmother in here.
Men's Pro coming up. I'm excited for that. If we get to 300, Tony will get in front of the camera and do a dance, so only 14 more people.
Let's talk shit.
Change Starlink battery.
Uh-oh, change Starlink battery. Check them. How's the chat been? People fucking blowing up. Ooh, Indy Brian Shreds. Ooh. Oh, Chango.
Shango will win. Maybe.
Oh, W. Jack Lee. Oh, no. W. Jack Lee in the chat.
Because I was talking.
Wow.
300 people in the chat. Let's go.
Jack's
Pro
winning.
Men quarterfinal Heat 1
W.
coming
Jack
up.
Lee in the chat.
We are so stoked to be here. The boys are here. Pedro Limo came in to give the boys a hug.
Shout out, talk to your homies. Su familia.
Minha família Lima, Renato Lima e Leandro Azevedo. Do the best.
You know that. Dane versus Chad is criminal. Actually, I was coaching Chad in his last heat, and he said he wanted Dane. He said that was the matchup he was most excited about. So, I wouldn't call it criminal. I would say almost intentional.
Brazil in the chat.
Gracias. Regreso en mi hotel. I get back.
Yair Valencia in yellow. Daniel Azevedo in red with priority, starting with priority.
Let's go.
He took the W in his last heat with a massive airdrop. It looked like an 8 stair. Just absolutely like
Superman versus Batman.
landed bolts, absolute bolts on that airdrop, and now he's in quarterfinal, Heat 1 against Yair Valencia.
Brazil versus Mexico.
Yair Valencia taking advantage early of this goofy section, trying to get the shoulder of the wave. It wasn't really barreling though, not what he was looking for, but getting some points on the board, which is important here in the quarterfinal. Daniel, big back 180, bringing it back to shore.
Danny likes taking to the air.
That's a beautiful air section there for these regular riders.
You know, earlier we saw Yair after his last heat with a sound bowl on his hamstring. It looked like he might have pulled something, and we were looking at a little bit of non-traditional medicine. So I like to learn, and I was excited to see what these athletes are doing, you know, to be tip-top shape. I like it.
Someone in the chat, please ask Jack what he means by non-traditional medicine. No,
that might have been some. I don't know. Is that Eastern medicine?
Yeah, here going for another shoulder of the wave.
Yeah, he's looking pretty healed. I think the lady put the sound bowl right onto his
hamstring
hip flexor.
Or quad. Really tight. Daniel getting caught up, but still bringing it back to shore. That was sick.
If you know what a hip flexor is, I'm sure you can picture what was going on.
Non-traditional.
I'm pretty sure It might have been some form of Reiki. I think I've seen my mom do that before, so I'm not here to say that it didn't work.
Daniel
'cause it
going
looks
back
like
to
he's
back,
loose.
under priority, getting caught up in the transition.
You looking loose.
That wet sand to water it can be hectic. Music's turned up. The boys are vibing. The crowd's vibing. Panda here real quick. Oh, Yahir Valencia. Going for a beautiful bowl section here. Crystal clear barrel. Fully standing up in the barrel.
He doesn't like it.
Daniel Azevedo running straight out.
What a Danny!
Super buttery turn, engaging the rail, standing straight up,
What a Brasilia!
getting his 19th shower of the morning. It's only 10:20 here.
Yo, shout out the crew at Ubatuba watching right now. They had a TV up. It was crazy. Danny and Julia's whole fan section at home.
Danny going for another crystal clear barrel. Air section, he's loving it. Straight air. Valencia going the distance here, getting caught up, but still making the backwash. Beautiful turn. Pulling in. Nobody does it better.
Chongo's got his back like Jansport.
I think the medicine, sound bath, whatever you want to call it, is working.
I'm gonna do Reiki when I get home.
This is insane heat.
I'm gonna have a woman put crystals on me and like sing and stuff. And
We're
it's gonna
only
work.
4 minutes in, and Yahir Valencia has a 20.43.
I'm a believer. Need an interview with him ASAP. He walked away. He saw us pointing.
Danny is being told to be careful for walking too far or he will lose priority. They're pretty adamant on the priority here.
We have Coach Joao here.
Joao Lucas. He will not take those headphones off. He literally woke up this morning at 5 a.m. with the headphones on.
I know what he listens to too, and it would be really embarrassing if you guys could hear it.
Big sets coming through. There could be a sider here. A lot of moving water here. A lot of moving water.
I'm soaked.
Look like we might have a sider. The boys are eyeing up the cider section. There's a lot of moving water. Not sure if they're going to take advantage of it, though. Danny looks like he's looking for the secondary.
I don't hate that.
He's got the secondary on lock. Oh my goodness. Big barrel, big turn! Valencia coming back with a cider. Beautiful chance to get on a massive wave here, but just can't get enough. Danny back up to the beach with priority. This heat is getting insanely tight.
Another secondary. Mais
Danny down the slope. Back three out! Holy shit! That was insane. Can we get a number in the chat?
You almost risked your journalistic integrity on that one, but we got out of it.
Can we get a number in the chat? What are we going to score that? Back three to wrap to barrel. Critical section. That was insane. I think the judges like that one.
Look at these coming through. Oh!
To get pop on your way out and still have speed after a back three on the way out is not easy.
I've spent a lot of time skimming with Danny, and that guy is like the Energizer Bunny.
Yeah, here Valencia doing crazy things frontside into the bowl section, trying to get a little air into it, but might have got caught on the lip. Bringing it back to the beach, though. Danny going straight out here. Beautiful wave, 360 out, full turn. Engaging the rail, such a steep pocket. These boys are making it happen. Straight back to it. Throwing buckets. Trying to stay on the board. Yeah, here Valencia sitting with priority and 4 minutes left. Plenty of time for this heat to just get absolutely wicked.
Do you have scores?
Daniel just racking up the 6.87, sorry, 6.8, 6.9.
Wow, this is close. Danny needs a 7. Chongo?
Frontside barrel roll. This is such a high-scoring heat that Daniel needs a 7.47 to take the lead. He needs to drop his 6.03. Yeah, here Valencia with an 8.90 on his fourth ride. 3 shove out. Wrap, engaging the rail. Bringing it back to shore. Might have got unglued. We'll see what the judges think about that one.
I'm not going to lie, on Friday I fell and hit my head really hard, and I don't remember what Chongo got on that 8, but I'm sure it was really excellent if you got a score like that.
3 minutes left.
Oh my goodness.
Daniel going straight on. Little late. High on the wave.
No fear. No fear.
These boys are out here doing almost the impossible, but they're making it possible.
Just whatever they feel like. At will.
It's only 10:25 right now, and the boys have had 19 showers. I think this is Danny's 30th shower, actually. Backside, beautiful 3, getting caught up on the lip, a little high. I think he wanted to drop back into that one and maybe grab rail, but it's going to be hard to get up to that 20.66. He needs to do something unheard of here to be able to advance.
I mean, it's clear today that the judges are really emphasizing completion of ride, where you end up after the wave, if you're on your board or if your board's washed up the beach and you're still in the ocean.
Yeah, here,
that
bringing
can make
it,
a huge difference.
Dropping in.
Oh my goodness.
Fully shacked, and he's still on his board. That's what the judges are looking for. And that's why Yahir Valencia is one of the best in the world. Red with priority. We have a few sets coming in. Daniel might be looking at a cider here, too. He's been loving the secondary.
I need to change the Starlink battery after this heat.
Okay, cool. I was just gonna say, like, for future, I feel like it might look better if it's in 30 FPS, not 60.
Daniel going late on this one, so high. Is he bringing it back to the beach?
Okay.
Unfortunately, got unglued on that one.
Me and Steezy just had a gentleman's disagreement.
In what frame rate we're at.
Apparently we're going to debate later.
Yeah, here on the smaller one, 360 out. Super clean turn. Airdrop. Landed bolts, but then came unglued. I don't think he liked that.
We got to see what the judges think about that, if that was a completed ride or not. We'll see.
Danny going for the little secondary air section. 3 shove, but unfortunately that wind just caught his board and took it out from under his feet. It's hard when you have so much pop on your technical tricks and you have wind in play. It's not easy. Beautiful heat. Quarterfinal, heat 1, all love. What a heat. The crowd is absolutely loving it. Insane heat from the boys. All the love.
A lot of national pride going on. That's what you like to see.
Chango.
Yo, you want to interview him in Spanish for the thing?
Yeah, what do you want?
Just after the heat, ask him how, ask him what you would ask him after the heat. What do you think of it?
Hey, Chango.
You had the highest score.
Vente. You say in English and I can say in Spanish.
Okay. Okay, estoy aquí con Chango.
Changa Maranga.
Y Changa Marengo.
Aquí en México.
Más mejor puntas de heat. ¿Cómo sientes?
Me siento súper bien. La verdad, estoy un poco lastimado de la pierna, pero pudimos dar lo mejor. Ahí las olas están bien buenas aquí en el Rey de Lovers. Y nada, pues. Otra pregunta.
¿Cuál es tu ola favorito?
Mi ola favorita fue la doble, una doble que fui muy lejos y regresé, pensé que no le iba a alcanzar, pero pues bueno, ahí lo di todo y se bajó.
Esa, vamos Chango, vive el México. Okay, there is one announcement to make for the live chat. If you would like a Cabo, if you would like one of the El Rey de Lovers t-shirts from the contest and you live in the Laguna area, Paulo has said he will take a t-shirt back for you if you would like to buy one.
Free shipping.
Free shipping. I am willing to accept your Venmo payment because Buyo doesn't have one. So if you would like to buy an El Rey de Lovers t-shirt, Venmo me, Ed the Dread. It's at Ed the Dread, EDTHEDREAD. The profile picture is my head sideways. So if you don't see a weird sideways head, it's the wrong thing. But if you would like an El Rey de Lovers t-shirt, $20, Venmo Ed the Dread. I'm going to pay Buyo in cash tonight, and we'll get those in Paolo's hands, and he'll get it to you. And if any of these Florida East Coast guys are willing to take t-shirts home too, we're offering the same offer. Okay?
Beautiful.
So if you're in the chat and you'd like a shirt, by all means, just drop me 20 and we'll get you one.
Oh my gosh. Wait. Quarterfinal Heat 2 just started. We have an old Cabo San Lucas shirt here. There's an iguana?
There's an iguana watching the game.
Oh my god. We have an iguana as a fan here. Can he say hi?
He doesn't want to be.
He doesn't speak English.
Quarterfinal, Heat 2, Colton and Leo from Brazil. Colton resides in Laguna Beach, California. 10 minutes remaining. Colton just had a super sick wrap to barrel. Judges liked it with a 6.77. This is going to be an insane heat. Colton's the youngest pro advancing right now, and he's just been absolutely getting barreled.
I wasn't there for that. Man, I need a shirt in Va Beach.
VA.
Uh-oh.
VA, who's going back to Virginia Beach? Maybe we can find somebody. You can still Venmo Ed the Dread, and we'll make sure that shirt gets to your front doorstep.
Bring one to Dewey. I don't know. who lives in Dewey. But maybe someone.
Colton eyeing up a little frontside secondary here. Frontside schwack.
Little hung up.
Little foamy, too. Not the cleanest wave out here.
You know, he was under priority, though, so he's just trying to build his house while he can, get some smaller ones while he doesn't have the first priority. On days like this where it's super lowly and there's only a few good ones that roll through every heat, it's definitely important to utilize priority in a way that you're on the best waves. That makes a big difference here. It's a wave riding contest. No shove, it's allowed.
No check. You actually get minus points if you throw check.
Enseñándoles la buena escuela. Tenemos a Emilio Moreno, otro juez mexicano que
8 minutes and 50 seconds left here. Quarterfinal Heat 2. Stay tuned, because we have Timothy Gamboa and Gerardo Valencia in the next quarterfinal Heat 3. Leo Freitas coming all the way from Rio de Janeiro. Spending a lot of time in Cabo. He was here last year. And this year he's capitalizing. Super sick shoulder, bringing it back to the beach. Fully covered. Sick wave right there for Leo Freitas. Colton eyeing up another section.
Not looking to hold on to that priority for long.
360 out. Airdrop back to shore. Coming a little unglued. We'll see what the judges think about that one. Freitas with priority on a big, massive set. Turning.
The backwash made that one look extra pretty.
And so did that jersey in that big blue barrel. That was insane.
That's why we picked the neon colors. So they stand out.
Brasil aquí representando a todos los brasileños.
So far, this is a pretty insane heat. Leo with a 19.93. Not sure if the judges have fully scored that last wave. Colton taking advantage of priority on a straight wave. Looks like a beautiful section here. Beautiful turn. Getting fully covered. If Solag local liked that one, I think Colton liked that one. That was pretty. I wish I was in that angle. Beautiful blue barrels.
I used to go to the Skim USA contests in Florida with Atwines when I was a grommet. Now I'm onking and talking on the mic. But back in the day, I remember when Colton was like 8 and doing 3 shoves and stuff that shouldn't even be possible for a kid his size.
Backside grabbing the rail.
It's just crazy to see how he's developed in these big waves. Spent a lot of time in Laguna Beach now that he moved out west, and it's just amazing to see.
The progression of these younger kids are just, it's insane. They're hungry. And they have mentors like no other. 3 shove out. Unfortunately not sticking it. Looks like he landed on the right side of his board. It is crucial when you're doing a 3 shove out that you stick that thing right in the center of the board and make sure your feet placement is perfect. That way you can...
Yeah, I mean, it looks like he's been spending a little too much time at Thalia with Dane Cameron, so hopefully we can see him get a couple big ones.
Not sure how the judges are scoring tech out to the wave. I saw a few 3 shoves out yesterday, and they weren't scoring as high as I would have thought. Leo Freitas side slipping out. Way too high on the wave, unfortunately.
This is a close heat. Close nice heat.
Let us remind you that we're live streaming this event. So if you guys want to go to YouTube and watch it on the house, a toda la raza que no pudo venir a este evento, lo estamos transmitiendo en vivo ahí a través de YouTube.
Julio is shouting us out, asking if people on the beach want to get in the chat. Kind of sounds sick. I want as many people in here as possible.
If we get this thing to 400 viewers, Jack Lee might do some crazy stuff.
I feel like Casanat right now. I feel like speed. I feel like I show speed.
Backside grab rail for Colton. Unfortunately, wasn't able to hang on to it. When you get a little too high on the wave, you have to transition your weight perfectly to be able to get down the face of the wave, and Colton was just not able to do that there.
Gio asked me if I wanted to, and I said yes. Yeah. What, doing the camera?
We're having fun.
Wait, shout out Eve. She's watching.
Are you mic'd out? You mic'd
Right
out?
there.
Oh, shit, bro.
Found out about the mic, and first thing he did was cuss. That's why you can't be over here.
Colton,
That's Ethan.
looking like he's going frontside, backs off because Leo has priority with a beautiful frontside turn, getting caught up. I don't know if that was a strategic move to hold Colton off.
Yeah, he definitely went too high on that one. I don't really think he had any intention of.
But Colton's still got a beautiful shoulder here. See if he can make it. Little late.
If I were a betting man, I'd say he didn't make that. I couldn't really tell, but.
Let's get hyped in the chat. The crowd's hype. The iguana's hype.
We have like the total scores.
I've been kind of looking.
Ala's winning.
You want to say what's up to your folks at Ubatuba?
Julia Diaz on the mic.
Bora, galera, bateria do Léo agora. Aparentemente ele tá levando. Vamos com tudo pra cima, estamos na final. E bora torcer pro Brasa. Acho que ele é o Poinho, são os representantes do Brasil aí. É isso, manda boa vibração aí que o bagulho vai ficar louco.
Let's get some Brazil flags in the chat. Jack Lee misses you guys. I'll make it there someday. 2 minutes left in this heat. It's pretty tight. Colton needs a 7.37, which is not unheard of.
That's not crazy. It's not crazy to say that.
Nope. Leo Freitas has had this heat and the ball in his court this whole heat. Colton has been kind of trying to go under priority here and there. When you get into the quarterfinals in Cabo San Lucas with guys around the world, it gets competitive. And there's a lot of strategy involved. It's not just skimboarding. It's war.
Yo, Ev, how's that mango? Mango?
I want to thank everyone that makes his way down, because I know it's not easy. It's not easy to everyone to get here, travel, and then get a boat with all your stuff, with all your cameras.
Leo Freitas going for another beautiful backside wrap.
He snuck into that.
Might have slipped off at the end. It looks like the lip might have hit the bottom of the board and slipped off. We'll see what the judges have to say about that one.
Yeah, we're going to have to see the scores. If we have any judges in the comments.
Colton, 3-shove out. Unfortunately, not sticking it.
Biblical greed from the little guy.
30 seconds left.
He knew he needed a big one, and he put a little too much dip on his proverbial chip.
15 seconds, 15 segundos en el reloj.
Leo's a competitor. He knows he needs to use priority there.
Beautiful buttery turn, engaging the rail, last second wave.
And that's just a victory lap. Okay.
He's very happy with that performance. What a good heat.
I love chocolate too.
Yeah, that's right.
Is that a good aim?
Yeah.
Brazilian flags in the chat. Let's go.
JL equals Joao Lucas. Yes. I know. Jack do, wait. Jack do, I send it to Ed's Venmo or Cash App for the shirts.
Ed's Venmo, which is Ed the Dread. He said his profile picture is a side profile of his face, I believe.
Victor, you know what Ed looks like. Don't be coy with me.
Bum, 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 bum. Quarterfinal Heat 3. This is a sick one. Timmy Gamboa from Laguna Beach, California, and Gerardo Valencia. This is a crazy heat. Gerardo, he's from Mexico, but I feel like he lives all over. He's in Florida.
Working with the Zap crew.
Busting out boards. If you order a Zap skimboard, Gerardo Valencia is making it for you.
And Timmy Gamboa, highly involved with the Exile crew.
The Brazilian boys.
Tamo junto. Bora. Aí, galera, tamo junto. Vocês viram a bateria, foi irada. Dani aí, pô, representou, foi até o final. Agora foi o Léo. E vamos ver. Outra vez? Aí, galera, tamo junto. Vai começar agora a bateria mais épica. Já profissional, Gerardo. E time Gamboa. Agora o bagulho vai pegar fogo. What do you think, guys? Who going to win? Yeah, let's go.
Don't talk to Leo.
Where is he?
The rest? Sure.
Até agora eu tô naquela mira daquela número 1 viado. Essa era que mudava tudo. Mano, eu tava em pé naquela onda, viado.
Should we put the mic on the mango and interview Leo?
Yes.
Steezy's gonna be mad at me.
Timmy Gamboa,
You got that.
first wave. Let's just get this heat. We're gonna cause trouble. Get back on there. Sorry we missed half of that wave. Jack's trying to play with fruit.
I was having too much fun. You know, Timmy Gamboa's kind of snuck through his first heat. It was a really scrappy one, tough matchup for the first round, and I think he's taking it personal.
Gerardo Valencia going out. Beautiful foamy barrel. Engaging the rail perfectly on that regular wrap. Textbook.
Both of these guys have really been getting sort of the bigger, further out waves, and that's what scores high here at Cabo. So.
I wouldn't be surprised if this was the highest scoring total heat combined. We're talking mid-40s if you combine both of these scores. Maybe even 50s, who knows?
I don't hate that guess. Not a terrible prediction. Steezy later. Why is the mic sticky? Sorry. Sorry.
Mango fingers.
I'm covered in juice. Joao, they said they don't want to see you on the mic ever again.
Joao Lucas.
Let's go, guys, Brazilians. Vamos, Brasil, porra. Léo ainda tá no jogo. Porra. It's like a... Let's go, fuck Brazil.
Yeah.
Aí, ó. Galera.
You can cuss in Portuguese.
Galera do Brasil, Léo ainda tá no jogo. porra, tá representando aí, então vamos que vamos. Agora estamos aqui na torcida, sem dúvidas. Torcer pra gente levar essa daí pra casa.
Who do you want to see take this one?
A brasileira é toda nossa. Oi?
Yo, Jojo, who you want to see win?
Who win? For me?
No. Who do you want to win?
Gerardo Valencia sliding out on a big foam ball. Super stylish turn, standing up, bringing it all the way back to the beach. Muy bien.
I mean, he was just standing straight up. I don't think he was worried about one thing.
He was enjoying the foam barrels, as everybody else on the beach is. Right now? Timmy Gamboa on the other side of priority judge, holding his lotus shape up, looking to slide out far, but yeah, here Gerardo Valencia went under priority and unfortunately did not take advantage of it. Not sure if Timmy liked that. Timmy's a goofy rider, but he can ride switch, he can ride backwards. The things Timmy pulls off
Hey, yo, what
is
you mean
insane.
by that? I don't even know what I said. I can't tell you what I meant. Sorry, I did not.
No, it's okay. I'm trying to get it better.
Timmy's eyeing up something here. It's almost like he wants to go switch. Looking like he's going to go switch here. He is. Switch wrap. Super stylish barrel. Getting under the hood.
I mean, that's definitely technical. We got to see how they score it. And also an interesting use of priority because it wasn't one of the bigger waves, and I know that they like to see the bigger ones here. I'm trying to behave right now. Can you?
Switching Cabo is really hard.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. If it comes from Joel Lucas and he says switch in Cabo is really hard, you know it's hard. It is not easy to ride big waves your normal stance. So for Timmy Gamboa to ride switch and complete a barrel like it looks like it's his regular stance, that's unheard of. Bill Bryan would love it. He would appreciate it. If Bill Bryan was a judge here, he might score that higher than any other judge because he knows how hard it is. Gerardo Valencia going out on a beautiful wave, 360 out. Coming a little unglued. We'll see what the judges think of that one. Timmy going for a shoulder here. He likes this. So stylish. I think he was laying on his board coming back to the beach.
Laguna Beach stand up. Oh my goodness. Oh my god.
If you saw what Jack Lee was doing while holding the camera, you'd be impressed.
We'd get demonetized.
He's got a mango stick in his mouth.
I'm doing stuff to this mango.
I think he's brushing his teeth. I don't really know.
I'm doing this stuff to this mango you guys couldn't even imagine. Couldn't even fathom.
I've seen worse. I just flew in from Miami, so you don't even want to know what they do with mangoes down there.
Bro's at 11. Someone was hanging from the ceiling with one of these mango sticks. It was crazy. It was like Cirque du Soleil up there.
She was holding it with no hands.
Ew. What's wrong with you?
Gerardo Valencia going out, side slipping. Beautiful barrel. It was such a big wave, he had to just bring it straight back to shore. Didn't want to pull into that barrel.
I think he's cold. Didn't want to get wet.
Probably the smarter move, though. Timmy going switch again. Making it through the little backwash. secondary section, making it look so easy.
You know, I think the fact that Timmy did that again, he's a smart competitor, and I'm not looking at the scores, but I bet they really rewarded that first switch ride, and he wanted to see if he could do it again and get another score. I'm going to need Mr. Tony over here to pull up the scores.
Looks like Timmy Gamboa is getting a lower 6 for these switch wraps. Gerardo Valencia's got a 6.67 under his belt, a 6.7, and a 6.53, sitting with a 20.90. Timmy needs a 7.87, which is super possible, especially when these bigger sets are coming in. I think Timmy's going to love the last 3 minutes of this heat. Gerardo's putting pressure on Timmy with these big barrels, engaging the rail.
These guys are back to the crowd, like trying to get as much run up as they can to get some of those bigger waves.
The camera can't even swivel that far.
Was that awesome?
Unless it's for the iguana. If it's for the iguana, we can get that far. 2 minutes, 40 seconds on the clock. Gerardo Valencia sitting with priority. Not much going on in the water. The boys are kind of just waiting for the sets to come through.
Yeah, this next heat is Dane Cameron versus Chad Wadsworth, and I normally coach both those guys, so I think I'm just going to stay behind the camera and let you guys know what I'm feeling in the moment. I'm going to be hypercritical of those boys because
he knows what needs to be done.
And I know what they're capable of also, and it's a lot, so. No, that was cinematic. What are you doing?
360 out. Bringing it all the way back to the shore.
There's a drone here.
Now Timmy Gamboa holds priority up at the top of the beach. He's almost sitting next to the judges. He might be trying to persuade the judges, pay the judges, who knows?
Okay. Let's relax.
That was a joke.
I'm just kidding. We're not
big air section. Fully limp.
You don't want to flame what? 1 minute. Yo, F, can you dispose of this? Can you dispose of this? Thank you.
We're going live on Slug next.
Oh, that's awesome. Hey guys, if you're in the Skim Steezy live stream, don't leave it. But
Timmy looking for a
leave.
Nice goofy wrap.
If you're gonna leave, you have to donate $20 first.
Last minute decision to turn it frontside, brings it back to the beach.
Okay, guys, I have an announcement. If you're gonna leave the Skim Steezy chat, you need to leave a super chat, at least $25. But you can be on 2 live streams at once. Skim Steezy on your computer, and then Slug Instagram Live on your phone. You'll get double commentary.
Switch 3 shove in the flats to end the heat. What a heat. These boys are whooped. Gerardo Valencia.
Oh, it is so close, dude.
Taking it by a
Vamos, Mexico!
Get an interview.
point, not even. I'm here with Gerardo Valencia, getting first place in his quarterfinal heat 3. How was that heat?
Oh, it's hard, man. You know, Timmy is one of the best skimmers in the world. So much respect for these guys. I feel comfortable. I feel in flow. And, you know, that's my hometown. That's Mexico.
We're happy to see you out here, Gerardo. You're doing good things. Cheers, buddy.
Thank you, everybody.
Quarterfinal Heat 4. It's just back-to-back bangers.
Oh my God.
Chad Wadsworth and Dane Cameron. We almost just got killed by an umbrella.
Took out.
Good thing no eyes were poked out. No, it's fine.
It's okay for right now.
That was just the, wasn't even a wind gust. I think it was a wave.
It's heavy.
Chad Wadsworth cut his hair so he could cut through the barrel. That's what he told me this morning at
I'm pretty
breakfast.
sure he did it so he could look like me.
Make it easy.
He said he loves not having to shower because his girl always says he smells, so he's going to roll with it.
Yo, if you guys are in the chat, Chad does not have a girl, so if there's anyone that's looking, anyone that's curious.
Yes, they can hear you.
Shout out baby James. You better be watching.
Chad Wadsworth in red, Newport Beach, California, against Dane Cameron.
You know, these guys are both my buddies, so I've sort of reserved the judgment that I had, you know, for the other heats, but I'm pretty sure Chad's taking this one. Yeah, I mean, unless I'd love to see this be a shootout, you know, but I don't know.
Chad, super sick bowl section, S-turn.
Oh my goodness.
Fully covered, standing 10 toes down on the board.
Yeah.
I think the judges are going to like that S-turn.
For sure.
Super stylish, navigating into a better section of the wave.
Yeah, me and Chad have been sharing a bed this week, so I've sort of got to see his process and like how he prepares for competition, and I just like seeing what goes into, you know, him getting ready has really given me a new appreciation for who he is as a competitor. I'm pretty excited to see what he does.
Chad going back to back, sliding out, taking a little bit of the backwash, full turn. That was insane.
I mean, if you've ever seen Chad at cylinders, you know that he could have gotten that.
Chad probably packs the biggest barrels. Not probably, he packs the biggest barrels in Newport, in wedge.
Yeah. But, you know, Dane is, I've heard he's really making a push this year. He feels a void with Lucas Fink being gone, and now he's going backside. What's this one? Oh! Getting a little hung up on the top. He's not going to like that one. I know he's looking for something a little cleaner.
That was a big set.
Yeah.
He was looking to come back fully barreled, but just caught up on the top.
Let's go.
Both of these guys are riding for Exile Skimboards, and I think they're both riding a very similar shape. Dane's on a DC Pro, and I think Chad low-key has a DC Pro.
I think they're
just
both
with
riding,
no logos.
Riding pro shapes.
I think Chad Wadsworth is riding a DC Pro.
There's
no logo. He tried to hide it.
I have the exact specs, both pro shapes, both medium large, both 5/8s. And I think Dane might be riding Sam rocker. I think Chad, for some extra speed, went with a little bit of a flatter hybrid rocker. So
Dane turning big, pulling back into the barrel, but Chad Wadsworth going for a cider here.
Oh my goodness, the Wedge King.
Beautiful slide out.
The Wedge King.
Pulling into the cider.
He said DS.
Hands off the wheel.
DS.
Coming up to the beach.
Donde está la 10? Where's the 10?
Beautiful cider from Chad Wadsworth. Dane Cameron's here to answer. Goofy wrap, getting caught up on the top.
I feel bad. I feel like I'm sort of giving Dane bad juju right now. But if anyone can turn this heat around, it's Dane. I think this is going to be a pretty monster mashup at the end of it.
Chad Wadsworth holding priority. He's actually talking to his manager, Ethan Redifer.
Yo, chill, bro.
The Brazilians are giving Chad a little bit of advice. Chad just knows how to make friends everywhere he goes. I think that's something that is really helping him, how many people are in his corner. Maybe it's because he's standing right next to them. Oh my gosh.
I think it's the slug board shorts.
He likes the cider.
They're both wearing slug board shorts, but Chad's wearing camo, so you can't really see him when he's in the barrel.
Oh, okay. I see.
First actual cider of the day, and Chad Wadsworth does it again.
I mean, that kid, and I'm not exaggerating, he literally lives at Wedge, so...
Perfect turn. Driving barrel!
Where is he?
That was sick.
Oh my goodness.
I hope someone got a picture of that. I see him on the south end of the beach, right next to Zach Henderdank. He's looking at the photo right now. You know that was good.
Not panning over there, too far. Too much work.
Pretty low score for Chad. He's with a 23.10.
I think there's sand still stuck in his ear from yesterday.
Yeah, Chad famously has a lot of ear trouble, so...
If you know any ear doctors that can siphon sand out,
he lives in Newport Beach. I'm sure he is a good doctor.
Another slide out.
Got the backwash. Oh no.
Not able to make that one, unfortunately.
Bro got a little greedy.
Dane sitting with priority.
Dane knows he needs something special, and I think he's just waiting for it to come.
Chaz Wadsworth with an 8.93 and an 8.2. And his first ride was a 6.0. He's sitting with a 23.20. Dane sitting with a 9.43. He actually needs a combo of 17.51 right now to take the lead.
That's two really big scores. So really, realistically, he's looking at having to replace all three scores with something.
He needs a few eights in there.
Three things that are north of a 7.
He likes this little section, though. 3 shove out, little high, getting unglued.
I think Chad wants this to be a little closer than it is right now.
Still 5 minutes left.
I think Chad was really excited about this, and I think he's going to wait around and see if he can catch one of those siders again.
Beautiful tube. Beautiful tube on the north end of the beach.
Look at David staying out of the sun. Hafley with the paddles. Dane trying to sneak one. Chad's not going to take it from him.
Big spin out.
No.
Wrapping it, getting caught up top. Not able to bring it back to the beach.
I mean, that was a difficult place to throw that big spin. He had to kind of hop over the little secondary that was coming through. It's not an easy thing to do.
Nobody's throwing big spins out to a Cabo barrel.
No. Ethan can.
Oops, sorry.
Okay, Joel got it. Chad's got.
I don't know.
Lucas's water bottle.
Dan Cameron going ape. Shit, crazy.
Couldn't think of anything else?
No, I'm sorry. I was just like.
Burp. Okay.
Joel said no.
Chad's going 3 miles offshore for this one.
Do not put your lips on my bottle.
Took the backwash. Trying to get in it. That's why he needs an ear doctor. That was insane. That's the farthest slide out I've seen in this contest so far, without a doubt.
I mean, pretty much the most impressive thing I've seen at Cabo this year on my trip. I've been here for a week, and the craziest thing I saw was this one day at Lovers, we were at the Solmar Cider, and it's absolutely maxed out, and no one was really skimming it. We had some legends out there like Brandon Sears and Paulo just watching these big cider connections go by, and Chad was out there on the bug doing El Rolos into dry sand. It was the craziest thing I've ever seen. And I thought he was going to die a couple times. I really did. I was genuinely afraid for my friend. Like, I was concerned.
We thought we might have to get the Solmar lifeguard out there.
Yeah,
or if they had a doctor, who knows?
I thought we were going to need a gurney. I thought we were going to have to stretcher that guy out.
We might have needed somebody else to do mouth-to-mouth, but thank God we didn't have to do that. Chad's packing barrels
I would have did
on
it.
this beautiful
I would have
Sunday.
did the mouth-to-mouth. For my friend, I would have did it. If it came to that, I would.
You heard it here first. I hope Chad doesn't watch this.
The way he needs a new ear, I'm so sorry.
We're having way too much fun at Lovers Cider right now.
Chad's really worked.
I really hope Chad doesn't watch this.
Me and Chad are going to put this on the TV in our hotel room later. Oh my god. Someone said pause. I have no idea what they're referring to because I've said like 5 or 6 things that...
Cider? Chad's loving the cider section.
He's on.
And he's going switch! Wow.
Out here just throwing shit out.
He doesn't care at all.
Chad's having fun. Dane's not having fun.
I think he's pressing Solak local for being in the way, even though he definitely wasn't.
I'm kidding. Dane's having fun. He's just trying to find a goofy section to get.
It's definitely favoring the reggies right now.
Yep, regular wraps are so on. It kind of was like that yesterday as well, too, if I remember correctly. We're getting down to the last 43 seconds.
Yeah, we've got 40 seconds on the clock, and Dane is looking at needing a...
Nice little set coming in here, but he's going to let this one go by. I don't know if that was the right move.
Well, I think Dane might be comboed. I'm not sure.
Dane's looking on the horizon, not sure if he's whale watching.
I mean, this is a tough matchup. We knew it was going to be tough from the moment it started, from the moment we saw it on live heats. I've been sweating about it. I had nightmares last night. I was laying next to Chad just thinking like, oh my goodness, my friends are skimming against each other. I'm so scared.
And that is your quarterfinal Heat 4. Chad Wadsworth taking it home with a 23.20.
That's all love right there.
Interview. Dane Cameron.
Yeah, you want to take this?
16.43. We have your winner of quarterfinal Heat 4, Chad Wadsworth. Tell us about that heat. How'd you feel?
It worked out. I mean, I was scared there's going to be a lot of good goofy wraps for Dane. And kind of like the little cider pocket had just turned on. I was looking at it before the heat. I was like, maybe. I got one good wrap, and then I was like, I got to try for that. And then I was just having fun.
Yeah, you were excited you're out here. You guys look like you're having fun. Maybe not so much Dane, but we know you guys are homies. It's all love.
Dane's, one of my best friends.
And you guys killed it. Congrats.
Thank you.
Hey, cheers. We have an iguana. We have a pet iguana here and two Brazilians with an iguana. How's it going here? Tell us about your morning. He's loving it. Leo Freitas is stoking out of his mind.
He's got a pineapple haircut, and a lizard on his head. Are those in all over your part of Florida too?
Just in the Keys mostly. Some in Miami. When they walk out of Live, you might find them.
I was gonna say I lived in Miami for 5 years. They used to call me, the king of Miami or whatever. No big deal, but there sometimes it would get cold, like it'd be like 50 degrees, and the iguanas would start falling out of trees. It'd be crazy.
They actually get paralyzed for a short period of time when it gets that cold.
They fall out of trees, and then when it gets warmer, they come back to life. Actually, one time when I was a freshman, the kids in the dorm next to me got an iguana the first day they fell out of the trees that year, and he brought it into the dorms, into his room, because he thought it was dead. I don't know why he brought it into his room, but then it came back to life because it was warmer in the dorm room than it was outside, and started running and knocking everything over, and it was a crazy scene. And
that's when they figured out iguanas need to be warm.
That was sort of like a biology lesson for me. I mean, I got to see it not necessarily in my room, but the room next. There was a lot of commotion, a lot of nonsense going on over there, and it was pretty interesting. I learned a lot about reptiles that day.
Back to El Rey de Lovers. Women Pro Final here. Cabo White and Julia Diaz. Two amazing friends here. So much love. These girls are going to have a blast here. They have 12 minutes in this final heat. Pro Women Final. Chabe's throwing out the shaka with the tongue out. You know they're ready to go.
Chabe followed me on Instagram last night, so I sort of feel like I made it as a skimboarder. That's how you know you're in the big leagues.
What do you think, guys? Who go win?
Joao Lucas asking everybody who's going to win this heat. Drop a comment in the chat. Who's going to win this Pro Women Final?
If the secondary comes through,
can I say it real quick? Thanks, you can stick around though. Yo, this is Trey Lee again with Skim Steezy. And right now I just pulled up a graphic from one of our sponsors. It's Skim Score. They're a Portuguese company. I met Kika in France in 2023. So one of Kika's students' parents, they're working on this app to do data analytics on the live graphics for the feed. So right now you're looking in the top left at a graphic given to us by Skim Score. It's the men's UST rankings from last year, so we can kind of talk about that in relation to this year. So, last year, Lucas Fink was obviously number one. He's gone on a hiatus. We don't know, maybe he'll come back at some point, but I think we won it, 4 times? Or 5 times?
I don't know.
Yeah, and
too many to count.
Nobody can count at this
point. And Dane Cameron was second last year, and you just saw him in the previous heat against Chad Wadsworth. Timmy Gamboa is also competing this year. Joao Lucas, Zach Hendy, and I think got knocked out earlier, so unfortunately. But yeah, so
Timmy's out, Dane's out, Joao is out, so we might see a good shakeup from what we saw last year. It might be a lot different this year. Now we're looking at the women's UST. Alex Yokel, shout out Dewey Beach. She's not here. And then we've got Julia Diaz, who's right here, and she's looking primed to take out this contest, but not to be outdone by Chabe, who she's against in this semifinals matchup. That's going to be a tough one. I could see, whoever takes this could be an absolute menace in the finals.
This is the final.
Oh, this is the final? I thought this was the semifinal.
I think it's the semifinal. Check live feeds. Yeah, maybe.
Oh, this is the Pro Women Final,
okay.
Obviously.
Yeah.
So, okay, well, I think whoever takes this, this is really the proving grounds for the rest of the year. It doesn't get any crazier than Lovers Beach, so whoever can take out this contest in big waves, I'd keep a lookout. Right, Zach? Zach, do you want to say anything? Zach's just looking at me like I'm saying something ridiculous. I don't know. I can't even hear myself. I don't think Ashley Pritchard's not here.
Yeah.
So
and Jacqueline Coder, shout out to Jacqueline Coder. She's one of the skimmers / physical therapist that lives in Dana Point, I believe, so not too far from Laguna. She's definitely helped me through a recent ankle sprain that I have. So shout out to Jacqueline Coder if you're in the OC area and get a gnarly skimboarding injury, she'll hook you up. And congrats to her and my buddy Ryan on their engagement. You. And yeah.
Busy personal life.
Yeah.
Right.
Right.
Got a lot going on.
So yeah, now we're just in the middle of an intermission. Thanks again to Skim Score for providing those graphics, and we look forward to future integrations that, the data analytics can be provided from Skim Score on the broadcast. So we're just trying to elevate this thing, All this stuff sort of exists in professional sports, but we're just doing it step by step to bring it to skimboarding. So that's what Skim Steezy is all about. Support us, support the super chat. I just put a goal of 10 super chats in 50 Mexican pesos, so whatever that converts to. And just if you like what we're doing here, if you want to support Skim Media, keep food on the table, all that important stuff, throw a super chat to Skim Steezy. I really appreciate it. And I'll give it back to Tony and Jack Lee once they get done with something else. But yeah, we are out here. I mean, you could talk about it. I'm just saying, not near the. Yeah.
Welcome back, Tony Montrone here. Back to the women's pro final. We're on standby. I only think a few more minutes. We're looking for a little lunch/judge change. Maybe charge the tablets so we can score it efficiently and correctly. Wind actually just started picking up as we speak. G. O'Brien in the house. Midday lunch, #banana.
Me and Eddie will come in after this if you want.
Sure.
Who's going first, men or pro? Women.
Women pro, Julia Diaz and Shabe White.
We'll come in next one. Had to fuel up. That's fun. Fun out there right now.
You guys were over free skimming for a sec? Sick.
Whole beach is fun right now. Look at this little sidey out front.
Oh yeah, Hendy. Oh.
Henderson.
No, he never gives up.
That's the definition of never giving up. See some white caps out there. This secondary sider, look at Paulo Prieto. Going for a backside sider? Yep. Legend still ripping out here in Cabo with his kids. Had the pleasure of talking to him at breakfast this morning. Such an awesome guy, an amazing human.
You got that all inclusive? I see you. I have to have two hands on this thing. Got a kite on it. Yeah. I'm like cranking that.
Soldier Borto.
Get the camera on Paulo.
Yeah, just keep that cam on Paulo. Looks like he's got a brand new Exile in his hand. Looks like a pro shape. One of the best goofy riders in the world back in the day. Henderson. Going for the cider. Definitely made that one. No connection. 3 shove. 5 big.
Julia has priority, being that she's in the next heat.
Yep. 3 shove.
Oh my.
Look at this set. Woo!
Wow. Paulo, the chat is saying go.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. They want you to get one.
Cider! So media.
Someone said Lucas Fink is my idol. Me too. Good guy.
Lucas Fink just came back from east coast of Australia, getting towed into some of the biggest waves on some gnarly reefs. Shout out to Lucas Fink, Lucas Chombo showing him the ways. Those boys are having a blast out there. Paulo showing the boys how it's really done. Looking for a little section. Wow, that was a big wave.
That wave was crazy.
Yeah, it was.
Dude. That's not a bad bet thing.
I know, it's pretty hot.
Board! Grab it! Grab it!
La tabla.
Henderdang going for the secondary. Backside grab rail barrel. Woo!
Chat, what do we score that last ride from Zach Henderson if he were in the contest, which he's not? He got knocked out.
That was snake eyes. Would you score that higher if you thought he was going to go backside, but last second turned for a frontside barrel?
You know, I actually think that in a lot of situations, it's easier to be on your toes than your heels.
Correct.
So I don't know. I think it's more of a situational thing.
Correct.
Sometimes it can be really cool to misdirect, but
Get over it.
Henderson is showing no sign of knee problem, that's for sure.
yeah, Mr. 10th Street over here thinks he can go for whatever he wants. Yada yada.
For the boys. Whoa, that was the one. That was the biggest one of the day.
Don't let it drop.
It's almost like you have to go late.
Yeah, but I don't have the legs for that.
Taking the inside route, S-turn. Jack Lee, Tony Montrone, Skim Steezy. It's getting wicked.
That scared me. My acid reflux
Dude, yeah,
flared
so
up.
don't panic.
I'm about to start throwing up.
You want me to take it?
I'm just kidding.
Okay. Like, I think
I'm
Gene
just
would have
joking, Steezy. I'm all good. I'm trolling. We might need to move the crowd over to the north side of the tent.
I think we might be able to get 1,000 views if we pan on this thing.
No.
1,000 views?
Intermission, it's like chill. But when
Share it to all the homies.
Yeah. I'm making an executive decision to not listen to Tony right now. That's what happens. Sometimes you just gotta be responsible and be in charge, and that's me.
And that's
right
not
now.
me.
Everyone thought that Tony was gonna be the responsible one, but it's just because they don't know me like that. Oh, that's awesome. I actually think that's actually good.
Back to the hip flexor.
Let me get Paula real quick. And
Frontside air, super stylish. Navigating.
That's why he's my hero.
A legend, yeah. So good. Yeah, I'm just making sure.
Oh, Chad, he's coming up
Oh,
for the semis.
super slick. Oh, this is a good cider. This is a great cider.
I mean, he's just
Get it!
having fun.
Probably the biggest sider I've seen all day. Biggest waves coming through of the day.
Lil, let's see it.
If anybody in the world can dance, it's Brazilians. This looks like a massive cider.
Yo, I want to take a second to talk directly to David Hafley. I have a bone to pick with that guy. Yesterday he said if I helped out with the contest, I could get a massage in the morning, and now the physical therapy tent's not here, so I don't know what that's all about. He might have to answer to that.
Welcome back. You guys want to get in it? We have the ladies Sydney Pizza and Amber Torrealba here with us. We have the pro women final coming up in about 1 minute, I believe.
Yeah.
How are we feeling, girls?
Feeling good. We're excited for this. We got Cabo and Julia about to represent. Someone's looking for the crown.
Stoked. Good skim, good style. We're stoked.
Yeah, let's get it.
Some massive sets coming in.
Yeah, it's no joke right now.
Biggest of the day for sure.
Cider's starting to work. Maybe we'll
Wind
see a
picked
cider.
up. Yeah, I'd like to see some ciders from these girls. That'd be pretty epic.
I'd be stoking on some female cider action.
We love to see it.
How long is the intermission?
What's up? If you want, you guys want to commentate this heat? Yeah.
And then we'll pass it back.
Announce that you guys are on it. Stand on the mic for the heat.
All right, Sydney and me are going to be announcing the heat. We got Sydney Pizza, Amber Torrealba. We're going to be announcing this girls' heat. We're super stoked that y'all are able to watch this. Representing here from Cabo San Lucas.
Oh, the chat.
Broadcasting all around the world.
No way. Who's in this?
All right, Chad, let's get hyped for these girls here. We got Julia coming from Sinunga, Brazil, and we have Chave coming from Mazunte, Oaxaca, Mexico. This is going to be a final of the ultimate, looking for the crown.
Who do you think's gonna win? Put it in there. Who do you think's gonna take the dub today? You think Julia's gonna defend the title? You think Chabe's gonna take it? We got fancy tech over here. Lots of fancy tech. There's a sick crowd. Lots of the crew hyped to watch the ladies. We're stoked. You stoked? I'm stoked.
So stoked. These girls are always ripping, whether it's on social media, watching their clips, or right here in person.
We got you. We're cleaning the lens. We're getting there. We're gonna clean. We'll wipe it down. Wipe. It's fancy tech over here, guys. We got lots of screens and things moving and edits. We got the go ahead. We got the start.
Let me, 1 minute.
Sweet. Oh wow. Careful. Careful what you say. There's
Watch
always
what you
yours.
say,
Yeah.
pizza.
Yeah, I know. Sorry.
We got some pizza spilling over here.
Got lots of things being said.
But nobody likes cold pizza.
No. Keep it warm. Best way to warm up cold slice of pizza, you put it in a frying pan, a little bit of water, let it steam, heat up, so you don't get all soggy. That's gross. Soggy pizza.
Nobody wants that.
No.
How foul.
It's disgusting.
Just
It's
like
rancid.
this lens that we're cleaning up right now. We're getting a little bit of a touch-up. Thanks you guys for staying by. We got the lens cleared up, and we're about ready to go here in T-minus probably 1 minute or so for the girls. This is going to be a heck of a heat. We're going to readjust the camera for you guys as well so you can get a little bit of a better view. The waves here in Cabo San Lucas are always pretty unpredictable depending on the tide and the swell. We always have some water rushing up on the camera over here. So we thank you guys for bearing with us on all of the technical stuff that we were dealing with to bring you this broadcast and to make it known all over the world how cool skimboarding it is and how much this community is always representing each other and always there for each other. So,
Woo woo! Go ladies!
let's go.
It's about, what are we working with? Like 4 to 6 foot right now?
Yeah, this has been an interesting swell. It's been hard to tell if it's like fluctuating from like 3 to 4, 4 to 6. It's been some sets looking pretty big out there. What do you think?
It's massive.
Yeah,
And it's so hectic too. The wind's starting to pick up from the, I guess from the north. And it's super hectic. A lot of rip currents, causing some smaller siders actually. The siders starting to pick up and work, so maybe we'll see some female sider action. Oh yeah, we're getting hype. Crowd is in it. They love it. They love the power that female skimboarding has. This generation is just lots of style, pushing the limits. I would say comparable to surfing right now, like just the generation of the push and just really working towards getting the generation behind us ready and just we can skim just as good. I think Julia's going to start us off here on her backhand. Not a secondary. Getting there, looking for the
Julia.
cover up, finding shade.
Finding a good first score. Chabe
Flawless.
answering on the other side.
A little bit slower, that's all right. She's working through the knee injury, the rehab, and the recovery.
Yeah, it's an interesting setup over here, whether you're goofy or regular, depending on what wave you're looking for. You're looking for that open face, and sometimes it really just doesn't show for you, and sometimes it opens up and you got to take advantage of those opportunities. And we're seeing Julia Diaz out here really trying to take advantage of her open faces that she's finding on her regular foot side. Really taking advantage of that side wash, and Chabe's coming back from an injury as well. So she's out here grateful to be back on her board and really representing for, the girls, like coming back and being motivated after, something that could put you back, but there's always a way to come back, be yourself, and be stronger. So she's out here showing what can be done.
Yeah, both these ladies killing it in their own right. Julia's really starting to get a lot of younger girls into skimming and running her camps over in Brazil, which is really cool to see. Growth kind of everywhere all over the world right now. Chabe's also moving things down in Oaxaca by Puerto Escondido, which is really awesome to see. If you want to follow along any of their stories and what they're up to, check them out on Instagram. We're kind of always all over the move and always all over everywhere. So someone's always going somewhere doing something. It's really cool to follow along and see. And 12-minute final. Ladies are putting
Sid,
it
we got
down.
a question from the chat here.
Oh no.
Let's. Why do we put sand on the bottom of our board?
Dang, that's a good one. When it's windy, so when it's really like any direction and you want more control over your drop, just so the wind doesn't really force your board up, kind of hit you in the head or mess it up if it drops. Kind of wonky.
Julia going out.
Yeah. Just getting caught up. It's so much more difficult to maneuver right now than it looks, guys. Like, this is not the cleanest Cabo ever, but it's workable. You have to find your timing and your section. I would say, personally, I think it's favoring regular footers. Even with, like, some of the secondary siders, a lot of reggie wraps, some reggie bowls.
Yep. That's right.
A little bit trickier, but Chabe's found a way to make it work. It's That's why she's a two-time world champ. She always finds a way and has a finesse about it. So I got no doubt she'll be able to find something good here.
Definitely. It looks like the girls are just taking their time, waiting for the right wave. They only have 3 waves that are going to count in this heat, so you have a good 12 minutes to really make what's best out of those best 3 waves and wait for the right call. So we have Chabe going out in front, seeing what she can get.
Pumping through.
Trying to pump through that hard section. We got a lot of dead water on these tide switches over here. It's definitely tough to make it from the sand to the top of the lip and bring it back around. And we have Julia kind of going the opposite direction over here, seeing what she can get. Kind of getting caught up by the rip, but still making it work. Still throwing a little bit of spray there. These girls know what to do to make something happen out of nothing. So
It's tricky. It's tricky. The sets are, it's a longer period in between the sets, which is nice for some of the smaller ones to come through, which is mainly what these ladies are going after. But it's jumbly. I don't know a better word for the conditions right now than jumbly.
Yep.
It's wonky. The sider's kind of wanting to work, so maybe if you stick around and watch the men's semifinals and finals, you'll see some of that action. Chabe sees something she likes. It's going to be a little bit of a push on her backhand. Low, early turn. Didn't really like it. The rail kind of got caught up there.
Yep.
There's a super heavy rip over here, which you can kind of see in between in the lulls.
yeah, it looks
Really
like
not
Chabe's
now.
trying to work around that little rip, trying to find a section, take it back the other way. We have almost a side wash going both in Julia's direction and Chabe's direction if you wait for the right moment, but capitalizing on that is definitely difficult out here today. Let's give it up for these girls.
Yeah, man, this crowd is in it. I love it.
Yeah, we got the whole beach out here representing, really showing the love for skimboarding. Everyone out here has been super, super helpful to all of this competition, everything that goes into this, getting the stream going, getting the judging, getting everybody coffee in the morning, getting the boats and everybody jumping off. So we're very thankful for everyone in Cabo and to make this work at this very kind of remote area of a beach. You really have to hike or get here by boat to get to see this wave. So we're very grateful to be able to have this contest here.
Legendary. Thank you, Buyo. Thank you, the whole Raider Lovers crew, for making this happen.
Yep.
We appreciate you.
Yep.
Sponsors, shout out.
Yeah, shout out to all the sponsors that make this happen.
Yeah. Contest shirts are really cool this year too. If you don't, if you're not here and want one, they're selling them over here. Tell your buddy, send a message, get me a shirt. Free skim's going off too right now.
Looks like we have Julia over here with priority, just kind of waiting for her right moment. Chabe's going to go under priority.
Julia backing off. Didn't really like it.
Trying to
Maybe
find
the
something to just add to her
secondary.
score, going front
Ooh,
side,
alley-oop 360.
bringing it around.
Trying. Interesting approach.
What a backdrop we have here. We got like boats on boats and a giant cruise ship. We got a town out on the water out in front of us.
You know how big those things are? Like how tall they are?
It's insane.
It's
You look up
nuts.
and you're looking at a mountain.
It's nuts. It's wild.
Yeah, we got the boat crew out here for the girls today. Let's go, Chabe going down,
Left side.
going to bring it around,
Low turn, throwing the tail.
making it work, staying on her board in these really, really mushy conditions when you get to that part of the wave, trying to bring it around, really trying to just get that score and just stay on your board.
In case anyone's curious, the wind isn't really affecting much. It's kind of more out to sea. I don't know. Maybe it's closing them out a little bit quicker, but for these ladies, nothing super detrimental. It's coming against Julia, so we're going to see how she maneuvers that now.
Julia's going out,
Sand on the bottom of the board.
going on her backside. We got a big, still making it work. As you can see, there's a ton of water over there, so from the live cam, you almost can't really see how thick that can be and how tough that can be to get that turnaround. And these girls are seriously just bringing it back the best way that they can and pulling in that score. It's not easy.
Low on the inside, sticks to her guns and works it around. It's impressive. I really admire Julia's turns and just the power and finesse.
Tons
really.
of power.
It's very tricky. She's got a good little surf style too. I don't think she surfs much, but her turns are definitely. She throws the tail and it would be in the surfing world. It'd be a fin release. She definitely gets that tail up and out of the water. Going again on a bigger wave.
Julia right out front.
Oh my gosh! Big turn, finding
Pulling it
shade.
together, just coming undone under the lip, but really trying to show like that power and how these girls can pull it together.
I like the smile.
Yeah,
she's hype. She liked that one.
She's got the hype.
Brazilian Storm, man. Let's see how many Brazil flags we can get in the chat.
Yeah,
It's always
right?
a good
Let's
contest.
see.
Yeah, throw it in there. Who you think's gonna win? Chat is funny. This is entertaining. What's up, Camden? We'll see you. I'll see you soon at
Got 5 minutes left on the clock, which means these girls have plenty of time. Chabe tucking under, finding a score right there.
That was sick.
Really helping her score to improve. We'll see what that comes in as.
A lot of love for Chabe in here. Where's the Brazilian Storm at?
Yeah, we need some Brazilian
Oh,
flag.
there's
There we
one.
go.
Thank you, Lucas. There's another. Dylan, what are you doing?
Julia desde Brasil, tomando liderazgo, ganando con 4.5.
All right, there's some. Yep, she does. That clean turn. I'm liking it.
Julia's got priority and is just holding on to it. We got a little bit of a set that's kind of mushy out there right now. Not looking very favorable, so these girls are going to wait until that last opportunity to really get the best of their scores for the last 4 minutes of this heat.
So I do think the wind is going to have a little bit of an effect for the guys when they're trying to get out to these farther waves and are really taking that second, third wave of the set. It's going to have an effect. But in terms of the ladies, sticking to their guns, kind of the heavier onshore stuff, maybe some bigger wraps. I think that they're pretty safe. Chabe here going on her backhand.
Chabe going out.
360 out.
360 out.
Almost. Maybe.
Yeah, both of these girls right now are trying to improve on their score that they have now. So the strategy would be to really try and go for some of your bigger scores towards the end of this heat here and trying to see what they can pull out. They're kind of both sitting on a score that they have right now. Julia is at 17, Chabe at 11, but keep in mind that any of these scores can change drastically, and it's anybody's game in these types of heats. All it takes is one good barrel, one good liner, a sider, something like that to really turn this whole thing around. Julia is going out front, going for a backside. Oh, man.
That's all right. She's back up.
Hey, if you're a skimboarder, this has happened to you, and you know it. We all go down. You're not a skimmer if you don't have one of those moments. Julia's going to come right back up from that.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting for the boys. Look at the smile. $1 million smile. Lets you know she's having fun. Julia's in it. She loves it. She's having a good time. 2024 champion, Julia Diaz. The UST took the year off from Cabo last year.
Pulled in like the 5 biggest barrels I've seen all day, like back to back. Energizer bunny.
That free skim is going off. 20-some seconds these ladies got.
Chabe is looking for something.
That's a set wave. Chabe
going
set
big.
Wave. Bottom turn.
Oh, man. These girls are going, leaving nothing on the beach.
I respect the send. That was legit. Let's go, Julia. Back to back.
That's right.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to do a little interview really quick. Julia. La reina. Julia Diaz, representing from Sanunga, Brazil. We know Sanunga right now is going off. Julia out here showing what Sanunga is capable of. How does it feel?
Oh my God.
We got Julia over here. We got hugs to give. We got celebrations, but let's get you in for just a minute over here, Julia. All right. Well, how does it feel? Have you even processed that this is the second time?
Yeah, it's been great. I didn't skim good on my first day, and yes, today that I got to show something from Sinunga. Yeah, it's a blast winning Cabo again. Let's go!
All right, now what do you have to say to your family back home in Sinunga right now? We know they're watching and cheering for you.
Podcast do meio, deu Brasil, deu Sinunga, vamos Bisquim!
Yeah, that's Julia Diaz, winning her second time here in Cabo San Lucas. Thank you all for joining in on that last final heat. The boys are going to be up next, and we're going to keep this thing going. So the girls are representing, and we're off to the next. Thank you guys for tuning in. Stay tuned.
Thank you.
Thanks, Amber. That was sick.
Big dog pitbull.
We got Ed the Dread back on the commentary. Jack Lee might pop in with his mango, and Tony Montrone and Gio Bryan are here. We're super stoked. I don't know who's up first, Chad.
Jack Lee's got a little caliente on that mango, huh? What's that combo? Tastes good or what?
Yeah, what do you know about the chamoy tahini mango? Probably nothing.
I want nothing to do with that.
Bro, you're just scared.
I'm not scared. I don't mix my mangoes with nothing but mango.
You want a bite?
Nope.
Okay.
I don't like hot stuff, and I'm not mixing my mango with nothing but mango.
More for me, bro.
Yes, I appreciate the offer, though.
I thought you were about the spices.
Nah. And I only eat the Hayden mango. I don't know what kind of mango that is. What's that?
Hype this up.
Don't worry about it.
Hype this semi-final up. Hype this semi-final up. Pro Man, Yahir Valencia, Chad Wadsworth.
I don't know if we need to hype this up.
There?
Okay, we're good.
Yeah, Steve, can we get that? Just me and Gio standing side to side. All right, Gio's back reining the camera. He's got the angle to tangle. We got Chango and Chad about to go head-to-head. Semifinal 1 action. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yup, still love you, Chabe. Know that. Oh, I see Dylan Skim. What's up, Dill? Yeah.
Bert.
Thank him for the super chat.
Yeah. Oh, we get super chat now.
Yeah, I put a goal out too.
Okay. Yeah, if you are in the chat, there's a thing called Super Chat if you'd like to donate some dough to your boy Skim Steez, because like Jack said yesterday, they're trying to hit him with like a $700 Visa or some shit because he carried so much equipment. Oh, customs. They're trying to get my man. So donate to the Super Chat if you like that. If not, it's all cool. We still love you. You're tuning in. We've got two dudes that are looking kind of top notch right now. Gio, what are you thinking about?
This might be the two guys that were slotted for the final.
Yeah.
Sometimes that happens hitting the final in the semi, but the Valencia brother final was always a possibility too.
Oh, that'd be gnarly. Yeah, Chad's been kind of tapped in on the cider.
I'm just hoping both of them kind of keep that momentum going.
Yeah.
Both of them are so on point.
Yeah.
Let's just hope he doesn't disappoint. I don't care who wins as long as it's freaking both. They both bring the game. It's like.
I like how to turn it.
Yeah, we ain't worried about who wins it. We just want to see something
But
entertaining.
Push it to the next level.
Yeah, all those quarters were really close match. And now we got, like you said, dang near a final right here in the semi, right before your eyes. We're gonna
Kind
get
of
these
looking
things
like some of
started.
the best contestable conditions. During that, before the women's, there was a few siders.
Oh, yeah.
It's almost like a new swell pulsing right now. I saw Yair getting full massage treatment. He's got a little wrap on the hammy.
Yeah, for
I noticed
sure.
that.
He was holding on to that, and we actually witnessed, as we were kind of joking about before, but the lady had like a sound bowl in the injured region and was like sound bowling him on the ground. So we'll see what that next level vibrational therapy will do for the young man. But yeah, these guys are way under the 40-year-old age group, so they got the legs for this.
I was just teaching someone about the heating sticker pad under the wetsuit in Santa Cruz.
Yeah.
Bill and I would put on a heating pad on the back and put the wetter up. All day you just got that fire going in your back, feeling so loosey-goosey. You just want to get back in the water for your heat instead of being all cold up there. No one knows your back's just on fire. And
I'm sure the warning on the box said, "Do not use with compression."
Or water.
Or water.
That is some old school stuff.
Oh. You're just like, all right, let's run another heat. I'm cooking over.
They're like, do you guys want a break in between the next round? And you're like, no break.
Yeah, I got to keep this fire going.
Yeah. If I get dry, it's gonna.
You guys might enjoy the commentary from the last 7 Pro Men East. Like, you guys are fucking dying laughing.
I'll definitely put it on at home.
I saw that. What was the lizard's name? Is there a lizard heat coming up?
I forgot to ask.
Is there a lizard heat coming after this? Or?
¿Cómo te llamas? To the lizard?
Yo. Big shout to Jack Lee and Tony Montrone. These guys were like 15.
Try to just like it and read it or something.
Yup. Oh, what? All right, we have our first super chat, biggest one ever, Johnny Salta. Yo, big love from Johnny Salta and big love to Johnny Salta. $50 super chat.
Whoa,
Johnny Salta
Yeah.
in the chat.
Salta's
so much
message
love
is-
for you and your family. Thank you for taking care of everybody here. Not only Skim Steezy, but everybody and all the boys. It means a lot.
I know
We
you
love
got more in you, Salta.
He texted me and said, "Where's the donation bucket?" Earlier today.
Oh,
Little did I
nice.
know.
Killing it, Steezy and the rest of the crew. So cool to see Cabo from this
I might swing
perspective.
that way here in a second,
It's been
boys.
entertaining the entire event. We appreciate you, Salta. Thank you personally from me for everything you had and getting and making me be able to get this board I rode this past weekend. So
this
you the
could be
man.
nuts.
Oh! Yeah, shout out Salta. If you don't follow him on Insta, give him a follow, at Johnny Salta. Longtime pro rider for Victoria Skimboards, has a sick pro model. It's like a half green, half multicolored line, skeleton logo. Grab yourself one of those, but minimum,
Bro, you can see the shelf.
follow that guy, social media.
The homie.
Yeah, big homies.
What I like about Chad's one wipeout like that's not going to deter him from changing his game plan. You know, some guys get frustrated. He's so calm and collected that.
Yeah, I feel like he takes so many gnarly wipeouts that just something like this is nothing compared to some huge closeout that you're packing at the wedge or anywhere else that he's normally visiting.
1.67 on the board.
There it is. Heat winner at the moment, 1.67.
Over the sidewash.
Ooh.
Oh. Going down on that one.
Conditions are getting tough. Wind picked up. Wind is picking up. You can see the white caps out there. Luckily, Lovers Beach is a little ducked off from the rocks. However, it seems like the boys are having a little tough of a time getting to the wave promptly and making that turn because the wind is almost holding up the face. Almost side. It's weird. It's really weird, but the boys are doing it.
Yeah. Yeah, we also have a wind tunnel behind us at times. Comes slamming through the rocks. These dry rock mountainous ranges make
Chad, a
crevices for wind to
priority.
get through. You see
Looks
Chad.
good. Look at whoa! In and out.
Oh.
In and out barrel. In and out barrel. Chad is flying through these waves. He cut his hair recently. He said he wants to cut through the barrel. I think it was because Jack Lee cut his hair a while ago. He finally got on the trend.
Oh, Trey out. Working his way around this one. Nice, clean, open face, driving that one back to the shore. Chango. Oh, big Chad.
The wedge legend,
Here he
Chad
is.
Wadsworth.
Yeah, Chad.
10 toes down. 10 toes down. He makes it look easy. Throw some numbers down in the chat.
Yeah, what are you thinking? What are you thinking on that one?
The super pump.
Gosh, that was gnarly.
I'm proud of you, bro. Keep it up. Keep it up.
That was perfect. Thank you for dropping in on that.
First one? Second score is still coming.
Yo, please, you zoomed in on his face or what? Please.
Jack's on his third mango.
Oh my
third
God.
mango.
Dude, you're
Yeah.
addicted to that. The chamoy? Yeah, I got rid of it all.
Yeah, my man's latched onto that last bit of the
Laughed
seed.
it off like a dog.
What's going on here, my man? He's eating this thing like he never had a mango before in his life.
Listen to the chat earlier. We were fucking around.
Oh, don't worry. I'm going to play that back. I might start sampling some of the dumb stuff y'all say for the background of tracks. All right, Chad. Under priority here. Left side of the contest area.
Oh. I noticed that quad was kind of tight after that. He's revving the... Well, that was a super pump. Took a little gas out of his legs. But he's up to 1650 on the point.
Yeah.
What did he get on that last one? 773.
Yeah, he's got a pair of sevens.
Wow.
Pair of sevens and a throwaway score of a 1.67. That last wave, 1.4 is not going to better it for him. Chango's got a 7.53 and a 2.2. He's looking to probably replace that 2.2 and add 2 new scores.
You got 2 keepers, he's got 1.
6:20 remaining. Semifinal action here at El Rey de Lovers 2026, 2026. How was that water angle you had before, Gio? Getting some clips on the handheld, the cellular. Oh,
driver.
Crowd like that one.
And I think the judges will too.
I don't know about all that.
Damn. We got 1,000% aura, Chad. 1,000% aura is what the chat is saying. 1,000% aura for Chad.
That's high. That is high. That was high.
Judges had a good view of it.
Yeah, I agree.
Woo!
I'm in the wrong crowd over here.
Yeah, this is a pretty gnarly heat.
5 minutes.
Yeah, it's close. Close scores. I mean, the two keepers for both guys are relatively close. They're both looking to replace a low score right now. Yahir's low is 2.2. Chad's low is 1.67. So the math of things is that Chad only needs a 2.81 to advance from this heat.
Love to see it come down to a couple siders.
Yeah,
that'd be amazing.
We've got roughly 4.5 remaining. Chango taking a look. 360 out off the shoulder here. Can he get around? All right, bringing it back home. Yeah, nice combination there. Not the cleanest slide back down the open wave face of the sand, but completion nonetheless.
What's Chad need?
Chad's looking for 6.94 now. 6.94. That last ride was a 6.33. Again, replacing that 2.2, giving Yahir a total of a 21.76. Yeah, Chad's got 3.5 on the clock. Chango under priority. He's still chipping away at this thing, trying to better that combination score. Chad playing the patient game. A little over 3 minutes remaining here. A lot of heats have come down to the last 30 seconds. You think this one's going to be something similar to that, Gio?
7.
Ooh, 7-1-8.
Kind of quiet out there. Not much coming in right now.
2.5 remaining. Guy here with a 22 even for his total now. Again, Chad in search of a 7.18. Completely doable. He's already got a 7.73 on the board.
With priority. Second. Oh, looks a little small. I don't know if I like it. Don't like him going this. Tonga might do something sick, but I would try to wait for the next one.
Both competitors jockeying their way around the sand here. 2 minutes. Chango, second time under priority. Not a lot offered there.
What do we got? 130. Little sleepy first heat, first start out bangers, but now we're
it's kind of slowed down.
Not a lot on the horizon. Maybe all that bowl music. Oh, here we go.
He's taking off. Cider action. 1 minute on the clock. Oh, speeding around that corner. Nice slash. Pumping down the line. Air re-entry. Slob grab rail up the sand. Chad Wadsworth.
So surfy. So stylish. Driving through the middle of the wave.
Yeah, you saw him slingshot himself around that corner and then literally set up with like a check bottom turn halfway up the face into a quick snap on the backhand. Pop into air,
Everybody checking their
re-entering.
phones on the beach.
Yeah, everybody.
Was that enough?
You guys are looking at different shit. See if you can find something over there.
Grab rail straight back up the sand. That was sick.
Jack Tenney with another $50 in the chat. Jack Tenney, where the are you?
Yeah, where are you, Jack?
It's going to put Chad ahead.
Oh my gosh, 20. Oh my god.
Do it for Exile Skimboards.
Oh! Yes! Oh my god! Coming down to the last wave. Another. That's crazy. Yo.
It
Chad
doesn't.
Wadsworth
It does
so
not
far.
get much closer than that.
Chad Wadsworth so far on top. Come on, baby. Holy, taking it down to the wire.
What? Come on.
What, Chad? What's going through your mind when you're sitting there with 2 minutes left and you got a high score?
That never happens.
This never happens.
If I don't start good, like, I lose. And it happened. I was sick.
Speechless.
Schneider came in. Shout out mom and dad. Baby James. Exile Skimboards, too. Those are, yeah. We're in the final.
Oh, my gosh. You're in the final,
We're in the
boo.
final.
Congratulations, man.
Thank you, bro.
Good work. Oh my gosh.
Never media train that guy.
Yeah. He needs a PR agent ASAP.
How do we get this to go vertical again?
That was gnarly. Another heat coming down to the last moment. Super critical wide from Chad. He was sitting there on that priority for quite a bit of time. Gio's over here panning around talking about, doesn't look like much out there. And then he, with that cider knowledge, he just scopes out the one wave that takes him over, puts him ahead by 0.2.
So tricky to decide what to do when you need that 718, you know what you need. God. How pretty was that wave that just kept
sick.
giving all the way across the site?
Yeah, he took full advantage of that thing, too.
Sometimes patience is key, not only in skimboarding, but life.
Oh. Is that a Montrone?
Is that... Big Montrone. Back to the super chat. Yeah, big shout out to Jack Tinney. Support skimboarding. Shout Skim Steezy for the sickest Cabo live stream in history. It's baffling how good the stream is. Thanks, dog. Another 50 on the board from Jack. Love to see it. Appreciate you guys greatly.
Jack, let's kick it tonight.
Heck yeah. I'll be out there. I'll come to your crib. I'll come check your spot this evening, baby. I know I've been going to bed really early this whole week, but we can celebrate tonight.
There's a little bit left in my voice.
Yeah. Text Tifu. Tell him to hit the super chat. All right, we got this heat starting off with Gerardo Valencia. Secondary section. Slob grab over the trough.
Loving that
monster.
riptide.
Yo. You can talk about that rip all day. The thing's kind of just been posted up there the whole day, huh?
You gotta play the rips.
Gotta pay. 360 out. Oh my gosh. Montrone, what are you thinking on this one? Two Zap competitors, international competitors here. What's your thoughts on this?
It's a heavy heat. We got some heavy hitters, and they're hungry. These guys are hungry, and it shows.
Yeah.
Look at that air re-entry.
Sick,
It shows Gerardo Valencia has been skimming a pintail this whole trip, and I think he's loving it. Because he had a double raptor. Not really sure why he switched to the pintail, but it's working out in his favor.
Okay, Gio's got the scoop.
He didn't have the 54 inches. He didn't have a big enough board on the double dagger. This is his photo board. Look how sick the bottom is.
Yeah, bro. That's a...
I already checking this gold board. That's when he...
Black and gold is a big statement. He's making a big statement here in the semifinal against Leo Freitas.
I didn't know what Stevie was telling me. I had to...
Yeah, these two competitors been very consistent all weekend.
Tell you what, I'm a big fan of the pintail, especially trying to get around on these late routes. Unless you're freaking got speed to burn.
Yeah.
Either a squash or a pin's going to get you back around the wrap, I think.
Yeah.
What are these half moon shapes I've been seeing? Does anybody know what's good with the half moon shapes?
Oh, Gio?
Yeah, sometimes you need a board that's gets you back in the water when you're kind of questioning it, and you need some. It's good to have one of those fun boards that's either a little lighter or a little floaty or a little rounder, that like a DC Pro or something, to get you back in the water when you're kind of like, yeah, I'm skimmed out, but it's fun.
It's like the fish in the quiver.
Yep. I haven't seen too many of them, but I've seen them. Trial and error, I think.
That's the fun part.
Yeah, I remember Zab had a moontail model. Vic's got that worm model that they put back out recently.
They used to call it a slot tail when we were riding it back on slot sticks.
Oh, sick.
Yeah, they had the half moon. It wasn't as fishy as Blair's. It was like more of a moontail. But the one Dane's riding's got a wider tail. I heard those guys were killing it in Sanuga on that thing.
Yeah.
We used to call it a floaty toy when you have that dude cruise or something. That
easy to keep the speed down the line.
Chill and have a good time.
New Jersey liner board for sure. Leo, long slide there. Leo. Oh, Leo.
Through the actual lip. What? I have not seen that all contests the past 2 days. I have not seen anybody come through the lip of the wave.
Just couldn't burn the speed. He kind of hopped on that like reverse sider on the way out there. It's like he was picking up speed as he made it to the wave face and then just came on blasting through.
It actually got so shallow where the wave and the energy started to curl. It looked like it was probably a foot deep, less than a foot deep. I'd like to watch that later.
Said taking it to the house in the danger zone. You're going to have to get crucial and critical to make it to the final here. El Rey de Lovers. Leo on top right now, 5.83, 6.43.
What was that last one?
6.43. He's got a total of 12.26. Gerardo, similar every heat. Starts off and just his scores keep going up. I mean, we've got the 1.17 for that last effort, but...
Seems like when it's quiet.
Ooh.
You got to play this little corner over here.
Massive sets on the horizon right now. Gerardo is...
Like Chad showed us, sometimes it's quiet out here, but there's a little action over in the corner. Like it looks flat over here, but something over here if you need it.
A lot of water movement on the cider. Gerardo's looking at the cider as we speak. Not much of a connection, though. Not worth his time. Speaking of time, we have 6 minutes left on the clock. 3 waves each.
Oh, Chad got another new nickname. Chad, really worth.
Gerardo Valencia holding priority, waiting for an opportunity to...
I heard someone call him the Terminator last night.
The Terminator, yeah. Is he wearing the leather jacket? He's usually dressed to the T. Black jeans, black leather top, no matter how hot it is. Oh, yeah, that's a T2000 model right there. Termination. Laying into that lip and getting under the hood. Just what they want to see. Bigger the barrel to cover up, the better.
This is a sketchy one.
Oh! My man went for the dive.
Yeah.
Yo!
That thing had sketchy written all over it.
Oh, Leo.
This could be the nail in the coffin.
Oh, a lot of promise on this one. Yeah. Black and gold.
The crowd loved that one. The judges are going to like that one. Gerardo's going to like that one.
This could be the comebacker.
Answer City.
Caught the perfect section of the wave. Pulled into the barrel. 10 toes down.
Answer City. He's the mayor. Yeah, that was a big barrel there for Leo. Like when he squat down and you can see space between him and the top of the lip.
Judges scored that one immediately. A 7.80 for Leo Freitas.
Nice.
Bringing them a tenth of a point away from each other.
Can you touch it and see what the breakdown was?
Yeah.
8-1, 7-6, 7-7.
Nice.
Someone went 8.
Is that the highest single wave score of the heat so far? Yeah.
So far.
7.8.
A tenth of a point with 3 minutes and 30 seconds remaining.
So close.
Wow.
Leo's also looking to replace his lowest score, which is a 5.83. He literally only needs 1/100th of a point higher, 5.84. So this one could come down to the wire as well, as Leo holds priority. Again, looking for a very manageable score with 3 minutes on the clock. We'll see what type of strategy he uses here.
Not much right now.
Next heat.
Straight to the final. Probably take a couple minutes break and go straight to the final. And then immediately after the pros, we going straight back to the amateurs. We'll have 3 heats of amateur, semifinals and final of the AMs, and then we're going to call it a day. El Rey de Lovers 2026. It's been a great time. Most fun live stream to be a part of. Most fun waves to have.
Looking for a cider?
Oh, here we go. Gerardo is looking to differentiate himself. He needs to replace a 5.8 to make a bigger gap between himself and Leo. And both competitors with a very close total score and both competitors with a very close replaceable wave. 140 on the clock. Again, Leo still holding priority. We saw it pay off for Chad last heat using that patience.
I got a turn.
He's going deep. Oh, grab rail as he come around the front. That's a backside turn with the slob grab.
Standing tall.
All the way up the
Gerardo's
sand.
taking the secondary
Oh,
cider
wow.
into a beautiful blue barrel section.
Oh,
tucking
my
in.
gosh. That could better his. This could be both bettering their lower score in the final minute and a half. It's like we're almost at the same scenario. Leo back in priority, less than a minute.
Pull your phones out, see what the judges are scoring. This is getting tight.
5.47 for Leo's last. Not enough to make him take over the lead. 5.87 for Gerardo's last, which is better than his previous lowest score. So he has advanced his lead by an extra 0.07 of a point. As Leo giving it everything he has in the last 30 seconds in search of a 5.91.
Smart to stay up.
Yep. Leo is
18, 17,
gassed. He is
15.
absolutely gassed. It's so hard to get up the beach with energy after 12 minutes of straight.
Sprints up and down that slope.
You're fighting. This is war.
See that sand drop.
And that is it.
That's it. Gerardo Valencia to the final.
Sliding out, enjoying Cabo, enjoying the Pacific. The boys they should be happy with that performance no matter what.
Yo, the chat.
That was insane.
Chat's going off on the scoring right now, bro. It's I don't know. Teddy Parker said it might be bias out here. Oh, other people saying it's the best contest they can recall.
You
But
didn't think Teddy Parker was going to come with something off the coast?
ooh, yeah, I don't know. They're saying we're comparing one score of 7.8 to a 7.7 that Chad had might be a little difficult.
Yeah, you can't really compare the two heats.
It's more. Yeah, definitely. I mean, as a judge for all sorts of competitions.
Was Leo's wave enough, that wrap that he got over here in the rip? I think that would be the only chance that was.
Interview?
Yeah, you want to get him?
Sure. What an insane semifinal, an insane heat against your brother, Leo Freitas. Tell me how you navigated through that heat and just how you packed all those barrels. How was it?
You know, you compete with one of the best in the world, like Leo from Brazil, and all these guys, Brazilians, they're watching. They motivate us, like Mexico support us, USA too, a lot of people. That's the motivation for we try to do one of the best shows that we can.
Absolutely. Such a close heat.
Yeah.
Were you nervous at any point?
No, just not nervous. It's just like, you know, like a little bit of pressure, like, hey, I'm now, because, you know, this wave is like so inconsistent, but at the end, if you have one good barrel, like, you are more than happy if you lost or you win.
Welcome.
But thank you, everybody watching. You know, I know, like, a lot of people from Florida, Mexico, Latino America, Europe, Portugal, USA, my friends from Florida, everybody. Hola y adios. See you.
Welcome to the final. Let's fucking go.
Carrying him too well either.
So let's get back to the chat here.
The
I
chat
agree,
can't
Hank.
hear well?
So Leo's barrels might have been a little more open, if that's what we're discussing here, at the beginning of the heat, which sometimes hurts. But it kind of seemed like Gerardo was kind of like.
That was a big factor, like size of the wave. I definitely feel like Leo's wave, like just the way that the goofy bowls are setting up, they might have been a little bit smaller. And here at Cabo, the size of the wave is super important. It can go a long way. So even if it doesn't open up the same way, grappling with one of those bigger waves can definitely get you a better score. So I think that might have been what the judges are thinking. We're not inside their heads, but they're professionals.
Definitely the vibe on the beach. Didn't seem like Gerardo was controlling the heat and Leo was kind of like on the out of rotation. You know? Yeah, Leo. Hey.
Good job, Leo.
Interview Leo.
All right.
Thank you.
Very close heat.
Yeah.
Yeah, what do you think? What are your final thoughts on the contest?
Oh, I felt good. I love this place, Cabo. First place, I don't know what's the place, but I arrived in the semifinal and I'm so happy. It's a good hit with my brother Jetta. And thanks everybody for supporting and watching.
Yeah, it's a good start for you, man. Get you back in the top 10 in the
you.
world. Leo Freitas.
Hey, and everybody in Brazil say they love the live.
Yeah, thank you all. We greatly appreciate y'all. It's actually a really cool part of the future of athletics, or the current moment and future, because, you know, not only can you see the live, you can be a part of it, right? Even if whether you super chat or not, we're probably going to shout you out if you're in there. And if we know you, we definitely going to shout you out and probably hit you with a story or something from the past. So it's actually a really cool experience to get to interact with people here live and also people that are at home. Nice high quality feed, nice high vibrational chat room. Because sometimes you look at the comments and it's a nightmare.
No, we didn't have
regular world comments.
The skimboarding community brings good vibes.
Yes.
Right? It's fixed now.
I don't know. Are we fixed now? Somebody tell us.
I can just resume it.
Are you in the chat? Let us know.
I think it's good. Because they're there right now.
Okay.
Looks good.
Yeah. And we're back.
Did I give you my phone? You have my phone? Put it in here.
What?
For the scores.
All right, let's get this.
Well, get the thing open, get the scores out. All right, and this is the start of it. Chad up first. Heavy turn. Looking to pull a floater-esque maneuver to the sand. Couldn't quite pull it off, though.
We're on.
That is the start to the heat. This is your men's pro final. 2026 El Rey de Lovers. If you in the chat, let us know who you think's going to win.
Another
Oh, yes, okay, we've got Two Lit Entertainment. Shout out to Steez from Two Lit Entertainment. $9.99 chat donation. We appreciate it.
10 for 10.
Yeah, and
We're on pause.
Jim Etwin. Shout out to the chat too. Appreciate you. Yeah, I mean, I'm not exactly sure how the super chat works, but it seems as though we may have reached the goal. So, thank you all. You know, like I said, it's not even about Gio or myself or Tony or Jack, but Skim Steez put a lot of effort into bringing all this crap out here. He's here. I'm here at 6 skimming, and he shows up a little bit after, and then he's just up against the rocks, getting cameras together, pulling wires out. So we appreciate y'all appreciating him. Yeah, dude, we're not going to show you the homie get carried up the beach, dude. That's not what this is about. Gosh. These cats are, yo.
Teddy Parker, he loves the game. He's always got something to say, but he's all right. It was Crosby Hendrick that got hurt. I think it's just a hamstring.
Okay.
Definitely wasn't going to show him getting carried out of it.
Yeah,
we weren't sure how bad it was. I didn't want to show it.
Yeah, last thing you want to do is
Familia.
Make the homies feel bad. Yeah, you skim really good, but I'm okay. No bebo cerveza, but you skim so good. Yeah. Okay, so we're still on standby, it looks like, but it's all good. Everybody at home, just kick your feet up, you know, get your stream broadcast onto your television. Don't turn your head away from the screen, because generally in heats like this, you look away for a second and you miss something, so get yourself locked in. Gio's been fully locked in all weekend. How you liking your gig here running this camera with the live stream, dude?
Well, sometimes you got to do what you can for the sport. Honestly, turning back and forth, sitting here, getting cooked. Yesterday I thought I might have got too much on. I was down for the count.
Yeah, we appreciate you too, Gio. You've been doing it for the sport for as long as anybody's been.
My roommate's tears went down first day. 2 sessions in the sun.
Just called it, huh? Couldn't hand it.
Wouldn't talk to me anymore. Hey, how you feeling? He's a vet, and he just...
Yeah.
You get that long morning lever session, go back, you're like, well, maybe some more cider's breaking. Up 3 more hours.
Yeah, exactly.
Everyone's having a blast. Body surfing, boogie boarding.
That's it. Yeah, but you know, you're part of the reason why everybody stacks clips, dude. The OG 10th Street Bros videos. Without those paving the way for all of us, wouldn't be none of these cats filming. Shout out to 10th Street. Yeah. Shout out to the 10th Street Bros. Bill and George Bryan. Hit George up on Insta if you need one of those USB cards with all the old 10th Street Bros videos on there. They'll get you stoked for skimming, and you don't need internet access to watch it. Plug it right into your laptop. Plug it right into your overhead projector. I project it onto the wall in my house.
I don't even got a screen. In the condo, we got one in the... Watching it every day when we get back.
Yeah, boo, that's it. Put it in there. I need, I've been looking up some of these tracks. I might have to text you to get some track listings if you remember them, because we've been putting them in Shazam and can't even find them.
They're so deep cut. You know how frothed out Sears was like, I got the key, we're going to get the big screen. He was like more psyched. I'm like, well, maybe we should go check the skim first.
Yeah. So, all jokes aside, baby, if you haven't gotten yourself one, hit up Gio. And if you're stoked, put your hands in the air, because this is the start of the men's final. Heavy rap to kick it off.
I think they're going to count Chad's first wave because they gave Yair priority on that.
Okay.
Gerardo.
Okay.
Because I saw the yellow flag up, which means I think they counted Chad's first wave. I think it was more of a restart than
Yeah. That's why we got Gio here. That's deductive reasoning from the vet himself. Said, don't ask no questions. I already know the answers. All right, we got a lot of motion on the sand here. Gerardo taking that step forward, almost causing Chad to go if he didn't want to already, and he pulls something like that off. Sick. Super smooth wrapping turn, and then just holding that line straight down the wave face, driving himself up to the sand. Chad Wadsworth in red, representing Exile Skimboards and Slug.
A little sleepy right now.
Chad sitting on top, 11.43 total. Gerardo, 5.1 for his first wave.
Chad's not really an under priority kind of jibber, but let's see if he. It is the final. He's going to push the issue here.
Here he goes. Gerardo. Oh, nice shoulder here. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Drainer to the dry sand.
Crowd goes wild. Looks like we got a pro Gerardo crowd. Such a savvy vet. East Coast, West Coast, Mexico, the guys contending.
Yo.
What are you yelling about?
Tenemos a Sabino presente aquí en el Rey de Lovers para México, aquí en Cabo San Lucas, haciendo su llegada al Rey de Lovers 2026. Sabino Fonseca presente.
Yo. Oh, man. I'm reading what you're writing, Jack. Oh, man. All right, Chad, eyeing up this cider zone. Oh, yeah, he's banking off that whitewash. We've got Hera. He's in priority. This is the scenario that we were talking about previously where... Oh, wow. Chad into that one with composure. It's one of the new rules that George was talking about earlier, where if you block the cider, you automatically go into second priority. So
if you're the blocker, then
you're the blocker. So Gerardo is looking to use his priority to keep Chad from completing that down the line.
Too, it looked like.
But, I mean, I think it was smart instead of just completely backing out to cut that turn back and still complete the ride.
Still got the better piece, yeah?
Yeah, so they each are going to get a scoring wave off of that one. I mean, I'm not Hayfley, but it didn't seem like there was any interference there.
So
nice
stylish.
Swooping turn, bro.
Holding the tail on the top.
Wapa!
Bringing it back to the sand.
Gerardo straight out. He's going to take to the air. Big backside three. Clean landing.
Using the wind to hold that board to his feet. So stylish. So high.
It's like a bash. You leave all that weight in the back pocket, and then it just it spins with it. You know, it's like a bash. You don't sit on your back foot, and then once it goes, that spring loaded.
Time to get like a big barrel or something.
Oh man. Wow, such a close heat.
Wow, we're already up to 19s.
19s. We're only, what, halfway through this thing?
Barely.
Not even halfway through this thing. Yeah, Teddy, the new priority ruling for this season is that you don't have to be all the way up the sand. So there are two changes. First and foremost is you need your board in hand and 1 foot on the sand, and that is the priority zone. So once you have that, you are now back into the priority line in accordance with where you would be in the heat. But if you are the individual who exercises your priority to try to block someone on the cider, even if you are the first with the board in your hand and foot in the sand, you still will go into second priority because you exercise that to block someone on the cider.
So the guy can kick out the back on the wave and not, you can't just keep making him kick out the back of the wave. That'd be pretty burnt.
In layman's terms. Love it. Yeah, but like you said, that was what that Chad didn't kick out. It was he said, I'm gonna keep riding this thing.
Like I said earlier, Chad was so flowing as regular heat.
Yeah.
He forgot there was priority going on, and so when you're just on, everything's coming your way, and he was so far ahead. Someone's like, whoa. He's like, oh my gosh, I totally forgot.
Yeah, he's just on one.
He wasn't even
feeling himself.
Jared takes the lead on that. Chad's got priority.
All right, current situation, Gerardo is looking to drop a 6.5 is his lowest score. He's got a 7.67, a 6.5, a 6.73. Chad's sitting on 6.97, 6.7, 6.37. So Chad is looking to drop a 6.3.
We're going to start the heat. Lauren looks like she's ready. Judges are ready. Sebas, listo pa? Les recordamos que están a punto de presenciar la semifinal de la categoría amateur. Tenemos a Kelly Martínez con el jersey rojo de chocolate. Jace con solo 13 años desde California con el jersey amarillo. London García con el jersey azul desde Velázquez. Nuevas generaciones están siguiendo como fuente para profesional. Estamos listos para empezar este hit.
The stream cut out for the last two waves.
Empezamos con este hit.
But it picked back up now. I'll upload the whole thing.
It's on, ladies and gentlemen. We've got Kali getting up for a big one. Wow. Engaging himself in some of the biggest shore breaks in the world. Look at the size of these waves, ladies and gentlemen. Getting his first call in.
Saludos a mi hermana Andy. Que se dejó
Y Garcia going for
London García.
a bit too late. He lost all his speed, unfortunately. Kelly getting ready for a second wave.
Kelly Martínez con el jersey rojo.
Oh.
Desde Velázquez tratando de entrar a la ola.
So Jace has got priority right now. He's probably waiting for the good wave.
A todos los profesionales que toman
He's got different tactic in mind.
por favor de acercarse aquí, apoyar a estas nuevas generaciones. To all the pro riders that they're still around here.
So we've got two Mexicans against Jace from California.
A todos los profesionales, por favor, de acercarse a la playa y motivar a estos chicos, a estas nuevas generaciones.
Pretty big sets coming through.
Saludos a Vallejo. Ya anda bien empechado, compa.
Jace, who is the youngest skimboarder, only 13 years old in the amateurs. Y Garcia de Melaque getting a full wrap. Wow. We're still waiting for the scores for Kelly and Jace. Kelly on another one. Getting his turn.
Yellow jersey. Jace con solo 13 años de edad, deslizándose a toda velocidad.
Wow. Really nice way for Jace.
Nada más. Desde California hasta Cabo San Lucas, ahí con un estilo radical, con tan solo 13 años de edad. Jace with only 13 years old with this radical, all the way from California, right now doing a 180 out. Ocho minutos en el reloj.
Garcia going for a second one.
The lead, winning win to Kelly Martinez.
Okay, the scores finally came through. We've got London Garcia in first. Jace going for another wave. Whoa! Getting high.
All the way from California, showing us how it's done. Jace, jersey amarillo, tomando liderazgo. Orlando García. Les recordamos que tenemos playeras del Rey del Lovers a la venta aquí en la carpa de los jueces. Pregunten por el hueso.
Kelly going for another wave. Ooh. And we saw a pretty nice hair in the back. Front side. Wow.
13 años de edad. Es increíble, impresionante ver estas nuevas generaciones que se andan pasando de lanza, la neta. El que tenga miedo a morir, que no nace. El Mike te espera, Mike. Sí, sí, sí. No, pues dile, ya le dije, sí, por eso. Saludos al combo Vallejo. Tiene 5 minutos y medio. Kelly Martínez. Chelas, traigo sodas. Agarren las sombrillas, agarren las carpas porque de repente llegan unas ráfagas. 5 minutos, competidores. You got 5 minutes, 5 minutes. Jace, ¿ya encontró? Encontraron tu skimboard, ya encontraron tu skimboard, ahí en una de tus conquitas, creo que lo tenía. Alguien te hizo una maldad. Martínez ahí con el jersey rojo, corriendo, deslizándose, llegando a la... Tratando de buscar ese tubo.
Woo! It's Kelly Martinez. Gonna take the first place. Where's that? Swave. Chase going down.
Desde California, deslizándose,
Getting
bajando esa ola.
nice wave in
Quedando
for
parado en
Chase.
su tabla todavía.
And Garcia getting ready as well.
Landon García ahí agarrando una buena ola.
And Kelly Martinez,
Kelly Martínez.
front side.
Landon García llevó el liderazgo. Landon García with the lead. 3 minutos. Got 3 minutes in the clock. In the clock. Jace con el yellow jersey. Side now. Taking out. Backside 180. One every backside. Vamos, competidores. Azul con la prioridad. Kelly Martínez, azul con la prioridad. Azul va completando esa ola. 2 minutos y medio, 2 minutes and a half. Jace, you got priority, buddy. Que el Jace le sirva de motivación a muchos locales. El morrito años nada más y anda detonando las olas aquí del divorcio, lo cual es nada fácil hacer. 2 minutos en el reloj. Jace con la prioridad.
Jace using his priority to get a wave. Oh, trying some little tricks.
1 minute 40 seconds, 1 minuto con 40 segundos en el reloj.
Andre in the back, getting a full rotation.
Con la prioridad. Landon García con la... Kelly Martínez. Para buscar la ola.
1 minute left in this first amateur men's semi-final heat.
Especial agradecimiento al DJ Gerson, a.k. Blue Galactic Monkey, por estar apoyando este evento. El Rey de Lovers desde el día 1. Kelly Martínez con el jersey rojo desde el bracket tratando de pasar eso y no lo logra. Segundos, 40 segundos en el reloj, 40 seconds guys, 40 seconds, Jace in the clock. Landon García con la prioridad, teniendo 20 segundos para terminar este hit, se tira a toda velocidad, haciendo el slide out, pompeando, tratando de llegar a esta ola, quedándose atorado. 10 segundos, 10 seconds.
10 seconds left.
Last wave, last wave, last wave. Okay, sliding now. Trying to make his way back, and it's out. We're done with this heat. Come on, guys, el aplauso, el aplauso.
I don't think the scores are going to change with these last 2 waves.
A continuación.
And So London Garcia and Jace Ollett are into the amateur men final.
Desde Vallarta, Jalisco, contra Miguel Ángel Herrera, alias El Ratón, desde Cabo San Lucas, aquí representando el rancho. Joel Estrada en amarillo, Miguel en azul. El Ratón, alias El Explenda. Miguel, vas con el jersey azul. Amarillo. Les recordamos que de estos competidores, ambos están obligados a luchar y sacar lo mejor de ellos. Recuerden que el que gane este kit pasa a la final de la categoría amateur del Rey de Lovers 2026. We remind you people that the fight of these two semifinal to the final. We got Puerto Vallarta, Lucas, Puerto Vallarta, Miguel wearing a blue jersey from Cabo San Lucas. And Lauren is ready, judges are ready, competitors están listos, competidores, en la cuenta de 3 empezamos este kit. 1, 2, 3. Venga Palomilla, el aplauso para estos competidores. Tenemos Cabo San Lucas.
Amateur semi-final heat 2 starting in hot with Crosby, Edric in red, Joel Estrada getting his first wave.
Empezamos con Puerto Vallarta, representándose Skimboarders
de Puerto Vallarta, representando a México.
Miguel Nezumi Sushi, los mejores de Cabo San Lucas haciendo el sushi. El Joel ahí aprovechando esta onda. Azucarado. Corriendo a toda velocidad ahí Miguel. Pegándole. 11 minutos en el reloj. Les recordamos que también este torneo se está transmitiendo en vivo ahí a través de YouTube. Pónganle el Rey de Lovers, hagan clic en el link ahí abajito. Ratón ahí pegándole a esa ola, haciendo muy buen pegue. Joel está desde
So in this heat we actually only have 2 amateurs, so they're both gonna get through the final, but it's still really fun to watch.
Joel Estrada tratando de llegar a esa ola. 9 minutos y medio. 9 y medio, tienes toda la playa, Ratón, tienes toda la playa. ratón vaquero. Recuerda, ratón, que tienes que mirar aquí al compa de piel, el que tenga la paletita, si es amarilla, ahí hay que estar truchas. Joel Estrada con el jersey azul tratando de arrojar esa tabla, pero el viento. El ratón aquí de Cabo San Lucas tratando de llegar al pico de la ola. Ponte serio, ratón, ponte serio. 7 minutos en el reloj. 7 minutos. Recuerden que después de este hit nos vamos directo a la final. Categoría amateur. Después de este hit nos vamos directo a la final. Nuevamente les recordamos que esta noche será la fiesta de clausura en su mezcales. Basquebuelas, esta noche en Mezcalería Basquebuelas a partir de las 8 de la noche. Cáiganle, vengan a cotorrear. Tendremos una banda de reggae. Tendremos a unos raperos locales que se van a aventar ahí unas rimas. Los Gordonitas. Tendremos a Lupe Fresh. Ratón ahí pegándole a esa ola con muy buen pegue. Esta noche en la mezcalería. Basquebuelas. Joel está ahí deslizándose, muy buen pegue, bajando esa ola. Sobre ratón.
waiting for the next day. But overall, everything's really good. Everybody was feeling welcome. That's something I really feel also for a pleasure to be judging this football theater as well. And personally, I'm really happy also for judging. I was one of the professionals. And overall, happy to see international riders and people that are not too involved with skimboarding, really interested to learn about it. New generations grow. They're really something really special.
Oh, for sure. What would you say to anyone who's is thinking about maybe getting into skimboarding or trying it and on the fence?
I mean, we know that skimboarding can be tough to learn. It's still part of the joy, part of the ride. But you'll never know if you're gonna like it unless you really push yourself a little bit out there, try to get into the sport. The rewards come after a little bit, but something that I really like about skimboarding compared to the sport is that the community is huge. Everybody feels like family, That's something really good. We know everybody around. That's really special.
Yeah. Okay, any last words? See you. Appreciate you, Emilio. See you tonight. See you at 8 p.m. Okay. There, Vasquebuelas, Mezcalateria, 8 p.m. Ed the Dread here, signing off from the Skim Steezy live stream. We appreciate you checking in. We appreciate all the super chats. Watch it again if you like. It will be there forever because that's how the internet works. Muchas gracias. Hui ho. Goodbye. Hasta luego.
Hasta Portugal. Se vemos en el 25, 26.
A ver, le voy a pasar el micrófono al Emilio Moreno,
Portugal on the 25, 26 and 27th
Él les va a
of
decir la
July.
siguiente pregunta.
So stay tuned, get ready for this start.
Que todos
because it's going to be an
los
epic
skimmers
one.
tienen que saber.
And there should be lots of skimboarders
Por una playera, el que le responda la pregunta correcta al Emilio se lleva una playera.
So, yeah, stay tuned.
Una pregunta de hidrodinámica. ¿En qué año ganó Julio su primera competencia aquí en Cabo en Quarterfinal? 2015. ¿Tiene su premio?
Cool. Okay. Yeah. You have fun watching it, man? First final. Cabo. Okay, good show.
No, that's so cool. We were, because we came a bit late, but we were watching all these stuff.
Right, that's it.
It's so cool.
So you didn't miss anything?
No.
That's it, yeah.
It's so nice. There we go.
You think you can help me just take this up at
Mec, je suis sauté tout en haut, tout plat sur le sable.